I love you so much, though. I am so glad you had a good day. Mwah. You did so good at school. What's up, Chet? Sorry, I haven't done anything yet. I forgot. I was streaming. Huh? Huh? Hey, you always have luck with that. You do it exactly like I would do
You
it,
always have luck with that. You do it exactly
or
like
how
I
you would
would
do
do
it
it.
for
You always have
yourself.
luck with that. You do it exactly
Or
like
how
I
you would
would
do
do
it
it.
for yourself.
You do it exactly or how you would do it for yourself. Or how you would do it for yourself. Or how you would do it for yourself.
Perfect. Perfect. Damn, OLED looks so much better than that dog shit. Damn, OLED looks so much better than that dog shit. And the worker's choice is just a backup. So, but it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and have it. And I'll still call that place tomorrow, but I'm starting to feel like it's going to be harder to get in there. Maybe those are more specialized. I don't know. And fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking. Wow, it actually fucking worked. Wow, a new release of Dolphin. I'm just trying to prep. We're trying to prep for the future, so I have everything that I need downloaded on here when I have free time. Download installer. There we go. Now we click download. Now I fucking close this tab and this one and this one too. Do RPCS3 coming up on the Gex like I got to be. Gonna verify that I'm human. See, you Skywalker when I talk. Too much blind rage. Hello 76. Hello Code Man. Very nice to see you both. We are digital trash collecting right now. Literally. We're about to get Linux up and running though, so where that's going to be the main part of the stream tonight. Okay, just do like I said, do workers' choice 2 as a backup. Well, that's easy. You can just do that on the app. Beautiful. Okay. Ew. Basically, relic at this point. I want to touch Arch again. It scares me. Funny you say that because Arch is my home, and it's going to be soon. Move who? Which one? Oh, Charlie? Yeah, but that's funny when he kicks you. It's funny. Yeah, don't let him do that. You think everything's funny. That's why you laugh in my face when I'm crying and want to kill myself, Kristen, so I don't want to hear it. Flash drive unplugged. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull out this old, dirty, dingy drive, wherever the fuck it is. It is a Ventoy drive from like 4 or 5 years ago, and it will be my Ventoy drive. Hey. Also, just pray that it takes a couple weeks for things to get going with all this, because it still could take a little bit of time. If so, get I will in just a moment. I'm looking for something. Anyway, that could give me just enough time to make a decent paycheck or two, and then I could go get the boxes and shit that we need. So I'll see how Stream Donos do. I'm gonna tell everybody about what's going on. So maybe we get lucky, but don't expect it, okay? Because you never know. I know these people are struggling too. All right, there's your diaper. Now, can you stop being such a disgusting little turd? Anyway, Chad, I'm going to wait till some more people filter in, and I'm going to update you guys on the situation that is, unfortunately, my life at the moment. So, going to basically just be using you guys as an ear for a little bit. I hope that's okay. But it's some important stuff at the end of the day. There it is. Because I'm going to have to, when you get paid Tuesday, if I get either of those things, I need another pair of khakis, I need a pair of boots, because they can't use me on Workers' Choice. If I got that, they can't use me on half the shit that they do because I don't have shoes for it. So we're going to plug this old Ventoy drive up. It also has a whole bunch of my shit on it. But yeah, I'm going to try my best not to get too sappy, guys, but there's some shit going on in my home life that's pretty nuts. Pretty shitty. So I'm going to try my best to raise as much money through streaming as possible until the day comes that I am living out of my car. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's looking like it might. Don't worry. Kids and the wife they always have somewhere to go. I'm the man, right? I get fucked. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But not a super long story, not too much ground to cover, but it's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Look at that, 1.04 gigabytes left. That is almost just enough for an Arch ISO. That's pretty funny. I don't need this. Actually, yeah, I don't need that. Just put in 2 more fucking job applications to her. I should say my wife did for me because she's familiar with that place. 1.68 gigabytes free. I think that's just enough. And so over the next however much longer I'm here, I'm gonna try to fucking do as much shit as possible here with the stream. I want to try to make some videos. I might try to record a song or two. We're gonna try to get some stuff done. Yeah, that's pretty much my only backup option to try to come up with some funds. Because I'm gonna need every dime I can. I'm gonna have to try to. I've got to find a way to maybe hire a mover so that I don't lose all my possessions. I've got to find the money for clothes for work. I've got to find all sorts of shit, and person doesn't get paid. I don't even know if I'm gonna have to still pay rent. Dude, it's a whole clusterfuck of the situations. Pretty wild. And it was just sprung on us out of nowhere. That's the worst part. From like people that should be better than that. That's the worst part. Wowzers! Is this not gonna work? Is it because I'm connected to a VPPPN? Everybody go. Everybody no. Let me see what this is doing. I'm just gonna do the other one. Alright, also remove content files. Fine, fuck you. Kernel.org. Oh yeah, we got the new Arch ISO. This will be fun to test anyway. I look forward to that. There we go. Hey, don't worry. You guys are gonna have to watch me reboot my computer 5 times here in a few minutes because I've got to get on here and I've got to uninstall the Intel graphics driver that it installed, despite the fact I don't have an Intel graphics card actually activated at the hardware level. All that good stuff. So it'll be fun. Also, by the way, all of this happening right after my kids start school. Some shitty motherfuckers, man. Some shitty ass motherfucking people, bro. My shit. I'm talking about it with Sam too. I'm gonna be running myself ragged. I'll put it that way. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but whatever you got to do, right? Okay, so yep, I know I was on Kubuntu for 2 days. I'm sorry, chat. I had to install Windows for dual boot anyway. I'm just gonna fucking redo it. I'm just gonna redo it in Arch. Chances are I'm not gonna have much access to my computer in the coming forever, outside of a couple days a week maybe, if I get lucky. Um, so I want the distro that I love the most on it. What can I say? I'm a fucking Arch fiend. Okay. I find Kubuntu boring, even if it does work. And to be fair, the kernel bug I hadn't catch, he'd never happen in Arch. I just didn't give Arch a chance because I use Lamine. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a safe install, fucking Arch with Grub, Snapper. I'm going to configure it properly. I'm going to have fucking VTRFS snapshots in Grub. I'm not going to overcomplicate it and try to learn something new. I shouldn't have done that the other day. We're just going to totally skip that. So we're going to do what I know works. Hopefully there's nothing broken in the ISO. Because if that is the case, then I'm just fucked. But Windows is good to go. I do have some shit that I need to download and install. We will most definitely be signing back into this Windows install later. We finally got all of our shit copied, so we're in a good spot with that. Now I need to system maintenance, which I will do right here. I will show you guys how I maintenance a Windows system. It already has basically all the shit off of it that I want. Compliments of Rufus. So now what do? Well, we make sure that all updates are installed entirely. Every last one of them. All of the shitty Windows apps are updated. Now, I like to do this because after I update the system the first time, I usually just pause the updates and I don't fuck with them anymore for a very long time. So, in my opinion, it's better to just update the shit that's there and then uninstall it, because if you uninstall it, then update your system, it will re-add all of the shit to your system, which is really gay and really stupid and really annoying and really gay. Did I say it was gay? It's gay. So, easier to get it in one fell swoop. That's what we're going to try to do. Oh, and I found a cutesy little retro Windows thumbnail too for when I do Windows stuff. I think you guys would like to kind of show it to you real quick. Check this out. It matches the Linux thumbnail perfectly. So if I ever am doing something in Windows and I know I'm not going to use Linux, this will be my thumbnail. Ain't that cool? I like never knew that they had a retro Windows logo too. So pretty epic. Ooh. Okay. Well, just keep an eye on it. Did you look at those other places I told you about? A local Kenco, see if there's one in Georgia, and right over there on McFarland Avenue before you get to Tennessee. There's one over there too that I'm aware of. Yeah, it does look pretty fucking good, dude. I'm about to change my Windows 11 wallpaper to something cleaner too. You could always look at Shaw again and see if they're hiring an assembler. Or maybe you should just put me in an app there for something, and then I could just go in for the interview and see if they're hiring for anything else. I mean, you and your mom and them were able to just walk in without fucking doing much, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Like everybody said, we just gotta keep at it. It'll happen. Workers' Choice might not be hiring right now, but they might be soon. So keep the app. You were 100% of the way there. Hell yeah. By the way, does the camera look too small, guys? That's something you'd like for me to increase in size? It's like a weird kind of dimension. There we go. Yes, I will move our infant son here in just a minute. What? Damn it. Okay, every hour that passes, that you don't do this shit wastes. And you know what? Be nice to your mom, but just don't go up there and talk to her. Don't start any conversations with her. She comes to you, that's one thing, but give her space. Let that bitch fucking handle it on her own. I love you, son. What are you wet for? Move, Chester. So, yeah, that is one thing you need to talk to her about, though. If they sell the house, I'm not paying her fucking rent. I need every dime I can get. And it wouldn't be fair of her to penny and dime us when she gets $40,000, dude. All right. Your local arch lover in the house. Did you do the Roper thing with my email? Because they're always hiring for regular positions. All right, chat. By the way, I finally bit the bullet and did what Codeman said, and Jared said, why don't you set your VPN to auto-connect with the system? I was like, nah, why would I ever? Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. Just connect to an American server so the speed is good. All right. It still doesn't say that I'm conservation charging. I really need for it to do that. Because I actually haven't really done anything super intensive yet. By the way, chat, I tested Halo Campaign Evolved in Windows, and it is totally playable. It's fucking amazing. The game runs at like 60 to 80 FPS consistently. 1600p high settings, DLSS set to performance mode. Fucking awesome. I am only checking for an update through this just in case. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. So we'll come back over here to our settings. We're going to just check Windows Update, make sure all the dog shit's done. Oh, we got a July preview update. Okay. Go to bed. Just go back to bed, honey. She's mean. We still don't have a profile picture, do we? Okay, that's good. I was going to look on here for two things anyway. One, Windows 11 red wallpaper 4K. We'll see if I can find the one I was just looking at. Dope. Yeah, there it is. I've never ever had that happen, but I'm glad you told me because that does sound pretty nuts. What do you think, chat? The one with the black background or the one with the red background? I actually think they both look pretty good. Well, this one has like that weird banding effect. I don't know. Maybe that one? Download original 2.6. Yeah, we'll do that one. Looks nice. New reward available for World of Tanks. Thank you, but no thank you, dude. Oh, and I don't think Peggy should go this weekend. I don't think Peggy should go this weekend. Well, any weekend anymore. What? She needs to be here to help us get her shit done. Open. Okay, red win 11 wallpaper. Okay, and Jeff the Killer face pick. I kid you not, chat. This image is lost media. There used to be a picture of Jeff. This one right here, but it was just his face with a 16:9 background. I've not been able to find it for years, for literal years. I guess I could just, I think Windows allows me to auto crop it. Oh yeah. I love having to click through 50 menus to get to one thing, dude. Where did that picture save? No, it doesn't let me auto crop it, dude. So gay. Okay, Photoshop moment maybe? What? Damn, that looks fucking sick. I can when I come lay down if you want me to. Sometime tomorrow. But it'll still happen, won't it? I don't know, because you haven't done nothing for me, have you? Not like you fixed your thing that you did the other day. Shit, why would you do that? Can I get a GIF? Dude, I miss creepypasta so much. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see if that actually renders. Everybody to go away. Oh, I'ma get it down with a big hole. I'ma get got to do that. Oh, chickity chitty chitty bang bang. No, but that does look fucking good, doesn't it? You know what? I'm fine. Damn, Windows 11 is so slow sometimes, man. And I've got like a 28 thread CPU. Number crunching this bitch. Alright, let's see where Windows Update is. Oh, taking forever. Cool. Awesome. Great. Great. Great, great, great. You know what that means, though, chat? Is that while we wait, we can do other things. For instance, I'm going to go ahead and defrag. By defrag, I mean trim this SSD. It needs optimization. This should. Supposedly, if you don't trim your SSD for a long time, which I haven't, it's been a Linux drive forever. If you don't trim it, that makes these sectors slower, which could explain why it was running at 25 megabytes per second yesterday. So we're going to trim it. I'm going to trim this one too, my internal. Okay, let's take a look at what we're working with here, because I don't really know. I've been such a fucking whirlwind today, I couldn't tell you guys. Anyway, you're going to hear more about this later. Basically, what's happening right now is we rent from my in-laws. We pay bills here. Totally self-sufficient, take care of ourselves, buy our own food, we pay rent, pay our own phone bill, car insurance, all that gay shit that everybody has to pay. And it was just told to us today that Monday somebody's coming to make an offer on the house, and that if it is an offer they like, they will accept it. We will have to vacate the premises. Now, I could be gay and use some squatting legal loophole, as this is my legal residency for so many years, and probably fuck it up real bad for them. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm not a piece of shit. So with that being said, we have been literally T-minus 5 days to figure out what to do. Not a lot of time. So, as you can imagine, that's going to suck for us because I've got 6 kids, 1 on the way, a wife, and myself. Now, they all have places they could go. I do not. I might be able to stay with my mom for 3 days, whatever. Likeliness of what's going to happen is that I I foresee myself probably having to live out of the car if that happens. But I'm not going to jump to the worst. I'm not super worried about it. I know God provides. I truly believe that. Like I said, I'm going to try and stream in my free time. I can't do anything right now. It's 11 o'clock at night, so this is my time to still connect with you guys. And try to make as much money on here as I can through streaming, trying to make some videos and stuff over the next few days. But once all this starts, then I don't know what the state of this is going to be. I know that I'm hoping and praying I get one of those 3 places that I've got an application in at. And if I do, then I'll be gone doing that a lot of the time. But I can still do stuff around that. That doesn't quite solve the housing issue, so we're going to have to try to get some help somehow. Keep your fingers crossed for me. If you're religious, pray. Greatly appreciate you guys. That's the Stitch. I'm really mad about it because 5 days is not enough time to relocate an entire family with absolutely no warning. So needless to say, once we get out of here, I want absolutely nothing to do with these fucking people, dude. Nothing at all. When you press optimize, it says relocated, and are you breaking your shit again? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, thank you. Code man, I always do that, and I just totally fucking forgot about it. Thank you. I've only got Ko-Fi, PayPal, and Cash App, unfortunately. And I lost monetization on the channel entirely because I accidentally set up my AdSense account wrong. I just said that, honey. So that was I set myself. I didn't know this. Okay, this is just first time content creator shit. I set it up as a business. And I did the same thing with Ko-Fi too, like an idiot. And I'm not a business. I'm an individual. So technically, when you guys donate to me, it has to be a donation, not a donation. That's the only way to get around it legally. That's the only way to get around it. I'm retarded. What can I say? I'm so new to this shit. I have no idea. I'm retarded. What can I say? I'm so new to this
Love
shit.
you too.
I was gonna add. I don't want to get too sappy or personal. I'm not gonna lie and tell you guys I'm not scared. I definitely am. This is a lot to handle, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I also copied the wrong thing there. I'm trying not to freak out. I was freaking out about it a lot earlier, and I talked to my dad, who's a huge piece of shit and abused me my whole life, but he gave me a piece of advice that he always gives me that I like. Son, don't worry about it. God will provide. Hand your burdens over. Now we can pin that. Everything always works out. And he's right. I don't know how it's going to work out, but it will work out somehow. Chester, even if that is me in my car. We'll just have to see. Just, man, you know, if I had time to prepare for this, I wouldn't even give a shit, man. We were going to try to move out of here by February anyway. That was already the plan. But no. And the worst part is they lied to us. They lied to us yesterday and said, oh, somebody's coming to inspect the house for insurance purposes. That was a lie. Somebody coming to make an offer on it. So that's just really, what a really shitty thing to do to put not only your children, but your grandchildren in such a precarious situation for seemingly no reason. I'm still 6 characters. Doo-doo balls. Oh, they do. No, that's the thing, man. They make $4,000 a month in total income. We make like a third of that. And on top of that, when they sell this place, they're going to pocket all the money And they always told us, if we ever sell the house, you guys we'll give you $10,000 to make sure you can get on your feet. They're not doing that. She lied. They're not giving us a cent. They're going to take the $40,000 that they have left over after the mortgage is covered and somebody buys this place, and they're going to keep it. And they're going to go get a one-bedroom apartment. And they're going to live like kings. Pretty fucking retarded, man. I just like how is your own family going to do you that way? I just don't get it. I appreciate that code, man. Thank you very much, man. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Man, there's so much shit going on. Yeah, hello. Well, so for starters, yesterday Tammy told us somebody was coming to inspect the house Monday. For insurance. Right. What do you think? The first thing I said to Kristen was, that doesn't make any sense. What if it's somebody coming to look at the house because they want to sell it? Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. That's quite a chunk of change. I greatly appreciate it, man. Today Tammy was like, "Oh yeah, well I actually lied. Somebody's coming to look at the house and make an offer on it. Here's a big dumpster. You guys need to basically get all your shit out and be ready to leave if somebody offers to buy the house." And they did. They just dropped $400 on a massive dumpster. No, you're good, Code Man. Don't worry about it. I mean, most people can't. Like, that's what makes the situation so shitty, and they know that. It's just such a god awful thing to do to your family, dude. And Tammy always said that if they sold the house, they would give us money, like 10,000 of it, so that we could get on our feet. Well, now that's not happening. She's totally changed the narrative. So if they get the offer they want, they'll have about $40,000 that they can leave this house with. And they want to go get a one-bedroom apartment. They're kicking Nana out. They're kicking us out. Nana's going to have to go live with fucking Ben, the abuser, which is just such a shame, considering she has dementia. It's so fucked up. And they're being totally callous about it. They know we don't have the money to pay for movers. They know that we would lose all of our shit. They know that we're not going to be able to arrange a place to stay in 5 days. They fucking know that. But yeah, that's where we're at. She's been like a total. She's like being weirdly nice about it. And the thing that really got on my skin, she goes, "I just wanted to give y'all a heads up." And I'm like, 5 days isn't a fucking heads up. What are you, fucking retarded? That is not a heads up. That is fucking evil. That is evil, in my opinion. That's like, I told Chris and I said, if we somehow manage to work through this and get through this shit and find a place, whether that's Section 8 or whatever, I'm hoping that we can get pushed up the list really quickly to somehow find some housing. Because there's pregnant lady, 6 kids, and a man that prioritizes us over a lot of the waiting list. But that could not happen. Worst case scenario, since I'm trying to get a job over here in the state, what could be happening is I might end up having to live out of my car until I can somehow make enough money to find a place. And my family's going to be chopped up between like 3 different households. Some would have to go to my dad, some would have to go to my mom, and some would have to go with Kristen or her dad's, because I know her dad would let her stay there. And then, I'm just going to be miserable. I'm going to be living in my car alone with no phone, no internet, no nothing, no ability to contact anybody, no ability to bathe, literally nothing. So I would have to be like the homo thug and go to people's houses and try to fucking catch a shower. And I wouldn't even know where I would sleep in my car. But they just teetotally don't give a fuck. And I talked to my dad. He was like, "Son, she's probably just being dramatic." And maybe he's right. She's done this before. She's never had somebody scheduled to come make an offer on the house. And she bought the dumpster. That to me is like a really big, hey, we're serious about this. We just dropped $400 on a dumpster. We've got to get everything out of here. And if they don't make an offer they like, we're still going to try to leave. So I don't want to I don't want to stay here at all now with this happening. And I certainly hope that Tammy, if we get out of here, I hope she lives for the rest of her life knowing that she fucked up a relationship with the only people that ever gave a fuck about her. All of her other kids hate her, and she just pushed all of her grandkids and her actual daughter away. And it's crazy, man. And they're gonna pocket the entirety of the $40,000. Not gonna help us at all by putting us out on the street. That's fucking crazy, man. No, I haven't heard anything else back yet, Codevan, but I just put another application in literally 30 minutes ago at another factory over here. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I can do is open Bray, because these places open Bray. Like if it was McDonald's or Taco Bell, I could call and talk to the manager. But when you're dealing with corporations like this, like big places, it's not like I can't social engineer my way into an interview by calling, you know, because there's thousands of people working at these places. There's like 10 different sectors. There's so much shit going on. So I'm basically simply at the mercy of whether or not they need me and see my application and pull it. But I appreciate the good wishes. I hope it works out, because if it does, I'll be making a decent amount of money. Have any knowledge about software, hardware? Yes, I've got tons of knowledge about certain things. I'm no programmer, but I know how to fix computers physically, software side. I'm excellent with Linux, Windows. And matter of fact, on the application she just put in for that factory, that was one of the questions is are you handy with computers? And I literally qualified for like 8 of the 10 options of that are stuff that I have a deep understanding of. So, but we'll see. I don't know. Black Swan at it again. But I'm gonna try not to let it stress me out. Just live a normal life and just do what I can, you know. I already talked to my dad. Well, if I had a place to do that sort of stuff, 76, like space to fix computers and my own personal place to fix stuff like that, I would, but I just don't have that right now. That is something I'd like to do if I end up getting a place with some space, but here's what I'm hoping. I hope I get hired and that I'm gone 40 hours a week doing that, and that I have some type of consistent income. And if that happens, then great, and I won't have to worry about it. I live in a state where the cost of living is affordable enough that if I could get at least one of those jobs, I could afford something, whether it's an apartment, a 5-bedroom apartment, or what. But I could afford something. But the waiting list for Section 8 is literally a year and a half. So, yeah, it's like that everywhere. So that's why I'm like hoping that our situation will prioritize us, because you don't see too many families of 9 that are gonna be homeless in 5 days that need a place to go like right now. So. Well, that would be a choice. If your mom does the right thing, does sell the house and gives us the money, we could stay in a hotel till I get a job. As long as I'm in the area between Chickamauga to Rock Springs and Lafayette, I'm good. He's been taking them off ever since. Every time I put one on him, he takes it off. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. Anyway, that's what's going on, chat. When all this shit kicks up into full effect, it's going to be way different. I don't know when I'll be live. However, what I would like to do is change my style of content for those times. I'm not going to give up on the Linux stuff, of course. It's my passion. But I am thinking about doing some more IRL stuff in my free time. Like just documenting me living my life and shit. Like talking about my life experiences and some of the shit that I've been through. Because I know people really gravitate towards that type of content. They like personal stories, and that's a much better way to connect. I mean, you guys get that here, but just imagine if you could watch a 10-minute video of me talking about the time my dad shit on my air mattress. No, that'd be pretty cool. That's one of the videos, by the way. Yep. I locked the card. I don't know how to do that. I could not. I tried figuring it out. I just locked it. That should be good enough, but I don't know. Yeah, the dog's probably going to be Fubar. I don't know what we're going to do with him. Don't know if anybody could take him. But yeah, I don't know, man. 5 days. That's wild. And I kind of hope the person shows up and is like, "What, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not paying you $200,000 for this fucking house. You've got so many outlets out and like fucking this illegally built shit and all this other stuff. Like, what are you talking about?" But somebody could flip this house with $50,000 easy and make a good profit off of it. So, I have no idea. I know that I have absolutely zero interest in ever speaking to Tim ever again, though. So I'm gonna try my best while we're still here to just get a job and to take care of the shit and to fucking avoid her like the plague. I don't even want to see her. I appreciate the fact that she got a dumpster that we can get all the extra shit we don't need, but this seems like still pretty gay. Well, and then she said something. She's like, "We won't leave until we know y'all have a place to stay." And then she changed that to, "You gotta leave if we sell the house." So she's all over the place. I know how she works. Usually, here's what I think is going to happen. When she sees that we're taking this seriously and that we're really trying to get out of here, she's going to have a change of heart. I don't know if that means she won't sell the house or what, or exactly what that's going to look like. It at least means that she'll probably be nice because she knows she's fucking us over big time. And if that is the case, I tell you guys, if she sells this fucking house for $200,000, and I've been living here paying rent and helping with shit too for years, then she should keep her word about giving us some of that money so we can get out of here and take care of ourselves. Even if she just gave us $2,000, I don't give a fuck. Anything would help. I just need a little bit of extra time till I find something. Because if they get 40K, they go move into a one bedroom apartment. That's just gonna be $40,000 they're gonna waste on God knows what. So help your middle daughter and her 7 kids. I don't give a fuck if she thinks she's helping me or not. I don't fucking matter in this situation. I'm willing to live out of my car if I have to. I really don't care. But them, that's her flesh and blood, and that is mind-boggling to me. It's about as fucked up as it gets. I wouldn't say that. But who knows? We might go to Section 8. They're like, "Oh, you need immediate housing? Okay, here's, give us a week and here's a house." They might do that, or they might be able to move us into a shitty apartment temporarily. I don't know, but whatever happens, my biggest concern is I don't want my family to be split up. I don't want my wife living in Red Bank. I don't want my son living in Chattanooga, and then I don't want my daughter living in another part of Chattanooga while I'm living in a totally different state in a car. I don't want that to happen. I about lost my fucking marriage over something. Without any of that, I about lost everything over some shit from across the planet. It's like nuts. So I don't trust anything else to not fuck it all back up. Already a very fragile existence. Imagine just 3 weeks of separation. All of a sudden, my wife's like, "You know what? I like this. Go fuck yourself." Well, then, you'll see my suicide video on YouTube called "I Tried My Best." That was a joke. It got so far. Okay. Can't even be heard.
Better.
I tried to run, lose you all. I don't know the words. Heard it a million times. I don't know the words.
One fucking dick. I don't know why.
Okay. Just excuse me. I've just got a folder called 9/11 jokes. Okay, the Dreadthor, the Thing Beneath, Night Taco, Outage demo. We'll try this while we wait. But yes, I do appreciate you guys. Code man, $50. actually will be incredibly useful to me, so I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just going to try to raise as much money as I can to be as honest with people. Hotels don't come cheap, but you know, they exist, right? So as long as I can stay local, that's really all that matters. What the fuck am I doing here? Put in the air, it doesn't even. Oh man, you know another fucking thing.
Tell me.
My kids just started school. They also know that they're going to put us in a precarious situation with truancy court too. We're not going to be able to just fucking relocate our kids in 2 or 3 days, especially if we're all living in different parts of the fucking state. That's going to fuck everything up. And my dad can't drive Peggy to school every day. It's a 40-minute drive for him. My mom can't drive SJ to school every day. It's a 40-minute drive for her. Kristen, it would be even worse, like almost an hour away. Dude, scummy. I thought about just taking a huge shit and peeing all over the floor, though, for when the guy shows up to, like, make a terrible first impression. Like, oh yeah, they just come down here and shit everywhere. You don't want this place. No, you're good, 76, don't worry about it. I don't expect anybody to donate. I greatly appreciate it when it happens. I don't like asking you guys for money, but this is one of those situations where even literally every dime that I can somehow raise towards this will help. So that's the only reason I'm being honest about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything. But I also want you guys to know, because I know you guys show up here every night and you watch me stream. So, you know, you've got some insight into why the streams might be far less in the coming days at this rate. Could be good until at least Monday, though. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm not playing this, by the way. I fucking hate this game. I tried playing this like a week or two ago. Sorry to disappoint if anybody likes Lighthouses. I really don't like this fucking game. Is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Let's restart this bitch and see if we can get this train rolling, because I've got to do a couple other things too. I just started Silent Hill 1 PC, I think. It doesn't even matter. I put my nuts in you. Pushed as far as I could hoe. By the way, she's been saying she was going to buy that dumpster for fucking 5 months. Because we bought the last one. And only did it now because she's serious about having the house presentable. Dude, by the way, they've got the living room stacked to the ceiling with boxes. It looks fucking terrible. You should see Nana's room. Like, unironically, the garage and this room down here, they're going to look fucking spectacular. Because I actually clean shit. And they bought that dumpster pretty much just for us. I threw out all the wood from the construction going on down here. I threw out that little couch of Nana's. I picked the entire, I couldn't tell you it weighed a couple 100 pounds. I picked the entire thing up by myself and put it in the dumpster. It was fucking insane. I was very shocked with myself. I threw away a whole bunch of other really heavy shit. I'm going to have to throw away the strollers we don't use, cribs we don't use, tables, because I'm not going to be able to take anything. Like, except for the bare essentials. Like, we're not even going to be able to take our bed unless I can somehow come up with enough. If we're able to find a place and get somebody to help us move, then we could probably salvage our bed. But we're going to have to just take the kids' beds. And so I guess we'll sleep on the fucking floor. I don't know. Just another... really not surprised Kristen is like she is with who raised her. Because you know what this reeks of to me? This is exactly the same fucking thing that Kristen did a year ago. No thought to all the additional consequences of actions. None at all. And this feels like the same exact thing. Sammy's not thinking about the fact that we won't have anywhere to sleep. She's not thinking about the fact that this is going to fuck up their school. She's not thinking about any of that. And if she is, she's doing it anyway. Well, like I said, pure evil.
Yeah, naturally.
But plenty of space in that dumpster, so I'm going to work on it tomorrow, and then I've got Friday to get the rest of the shit out of here. Of course, my kids are lazy as fuck and barely picked up anything. And then for some reason, SJ threw away the kids' potty. So now they don't have a fucking potty. They're going to have to go back upstairs, which is going to be infinitely less accessible to them, especially with all this shit going on, which fucking sucks. I couldn't tell you what's wrong with that kid, man. I told him, though, I said, if we get our own place, you're going to have to step up because you're going to be second in command one day. But I tell you, the thought of having a life where I control my own house is pretty cool, and I hope that happens. I'm not living under the fucking rule of tyranny. These fucking idiots.
True. True.
Yeah, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, only one thing you should know. And I don't want to jump to conclusions. I don't want to do this. I'm going to try my best to avoid it. I am not sacrificing my computer unless I literally had to. I don't think that's going to happen. Kristen gets paid Tuesday. And if they don't make us pay rent because they're selling the house, then we should have enough money to figure something out for a week, even if it's a hotel. By then, we'll get our stamps back, so we'll have food. But if I have to part with anything, the first thing that's going to go is this fucking Switch 2. And I don't want to do that. I like having a Nintendo Switch around. I always have. My kids love playing on it. But that's how far ahead I'm thinking. Because I'm already planning like what I'm gonna have to get rid of just to fucking make ends meet.
Yep.
I got granola bars up there and some Pop Tarts and stuff. There's whale crackers up there. No, I was monetized. I am no longer monetized. I lost it because I set up my AdSense account improperly, so I'm gonna have to re-put in for it. But I made a grand total of $37 on YouTube in 1 year, and you can't even cash out unless you make 100. So it's literally useless monetization. The only way that I can make money on YouTube is if people donate to my Ko-Fi, my PayPal, or my Cash App. That's it.
They call it the Duncan Kenzer problem.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I like how you can't uninstall Microsoft Bing. With dog shit, dude. Port on what? Where are you at right now? Where are you at right now? In your room? Huh? Okay. Has she asked you about anything? Okay. I hope you know that soon you're not going to be up there no more. And I'm thinking about not letting you go on the weekends anymore as long as we're here. You're going to have to be here to help because that's a lot of your stuff upstairs that I've got to sort through. Quite frankly, Peggy, I don't want you alone with that woman. But quite frankly, I don't want you to be alone with that woman. Well, yeah, but she's literally in control of your life when she has you. Just take the box and get you some. Find you a plate. See if you can. No, you can. Here, let me open them, and you can take them upstairs and pour a whole bunch on a plate, and then just bring this back and leave the plate up there. Okay. All right. One more thing I'm going to do. I do need to install VC or Net Framework, so I'm going to do that real quick. I have my MSI 1650, but now that I've figured out a good way to stream with 2 computers, I really don't want to part with that. It's not worth much anyway. It was $200 used, and that's before I put it through the ringer. So I don't think I'd get shit for it. And I know that my kids need a computer for school and stuff, so I basically can't afford to lose either one of my computers at this point. Okay, we'll play one more itch.io game before we get Linux going. Chester, get down here, boy. I told my dad on the phone, man. I was like, I need you to fucking step up for me in this moment. Like, I'm not asking to come live with you. I'm not asking to come stay with you because I know he would say no anyway because of his landlord. Even though he has like a 4-bedroom apartment downstairs that nobody's in, but you know, whatever. But I told him, I was like, the one thing I cannot allow to happen is for anybody to try to step in and fuck up my relationship with my kids. So if that means he has to take care of SJ for a couple months, you know, he better fucking do it, man. He's got the fucking time. He's got the resources. He could do it. I could feed them too. I could pay for their food.
Yep.
It's okay. I know my mom would step in and take SJ. I was hoping my dad would maybe let Peggy stay with him. He's always talking about how he wants to see Peggy. Come here, buddy. But he was like, well, I can take SJ. But then he's gonna have to, we're gonna have to go up there and register him for school up there. And my dad does have to work sometimes. Yeah, this is just like the worst possible outcome. So, I wanted to tell you about it and ask you to pray because this is some pretty serious shit.
Of course.
And I don't want this to be my downfall and the downfall of my family. So,
No,
I am
understand,
trying, man. I've got apps in everywhere. It's just not going nowhere at the moment. So, love you, baby. It's just such a terrible fucking time to get a job. It's so bad. Like, I can't even get a fucking job at McDonald's if I wanted to. It's that bad. Coca-Cola was wishful thinking, dude. I'll tell you. That definitely ain't fucking happening. Yeah, it is always digital, man. That's the worst fucking part, dude. Having to have a computer, having to have access to Windows to do your school shit. All sorts of stupid shit like that. I hope school computers eventually, like Dell, to start shipping Ubuntu rigs or something, because even that would be better than this. But Tammy does try to talk to me at any point. I'm just gonna fucking lay it out for him. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you really didn't think any of this through or how this is gonna affect us. And the thing is, she said that if she made $40,000, she wouldn't have any money to give. Jerry's already making $4 grand a month. Like, could you imagine being that fucking self-centered and selfish? That you're gonna put your kids on the street and be sitting on top of $44,000?
Yes.
Nuts, bro. Chester! Bob!
Look, it's a froggy frog world out there, bro.
4, 3, get down here. Yeah, I guess except it's the families eating their own frogs or their tadpoles, I guess. Tammy didn't even talk about the fucking whatchamacallit. The fact that all of this was not even permitted. She didn't even think about any of that. What a dumbass. Like, actual fucking idiot, dude. I just can't believe the level of stupidity. It blows my mind.
Yep.
Don't you worry, 76. I'm not going anywhere. I just don't know when I'm going to be live. That's the problem. I'll try, though. Like I said, if I can't get time to sit with a computer and to stream Linux content or play games, whatever, then I will do something else. I'll just do IRL stuff. I'll sit in front of the phone and talk about why I like Linux and give tutorials that way. And I could still live stream from my phone and talk to you guys in real time. It would just be a different type of content. And that might just have to be how it is for a little while, you know? But once we do get settled in somewhere and I have a place to put a computer and I'm making enough money to afford internet and all that shit, As far as I'm concerned, I intend on streaming this stuff for the rest of my life. Like, unless I just quite literally lost every ounce of free time that I ever had, and physically could not access it to do it for 30, even if it was 30 minutes to an hour. Like, I'm gonna try my best.
Yep.
And like I was saying earlier, our intention was already to be out of here by like February anyway. She fucking poured all the sand out of the timer. I don't know what the fuck that game is. I kind of hate it. Holy shit, that was doo-doo balls. Alright, Linux, 9/11 jokes, nope. itch.io. Night taco, hell yeah. My favorite kind of taco. And I swear, bro, if she makes me pay rent, despite selling the house, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. She don't need that $200. I am legally obligated to give it to her. Could I get away with not doing it? Yeah, probably. But she knows that I'm the type of person that would not do that. Fuck, dude. Dude, I've got so many stories to tell 76, it's not even funny. I've always wanted to sit down and talk about my life. I've got stories that would shake certain people to their core. It would fucking blow other people's minds. Like, I'm just nervous about what I share to random people. Like, I don't mind talking about it on stream when I know the 3 people that are in my chat. I don't mind talking to my friends about it. But if I upload that shit on YouTube in a video and it gets 1 million views, well, now everybody knows that my dad shit on my air mattress. And you never know. Videos like that blow up all the fucking time. You wouldn't believe how many channels I'm subbed to that have like 50, 60, 100K subs, and all they do is they get on and they talk about their life. That's it. But in the end, if it helps people, you know, I definitely have a lot of commentary on being abused and, you know, how to handle alcoholism and other things, drug addiction, all that stuff. Yo, this food looks tasty as fuck though, don't it, chat? Buenos noches, Beto. So you did open after all. I saw the light from the bridge and I did not believe it. And also, if Monday comes and nobody actually shows up, and all of this was some ruse on her part to fuck with us, I might just go live in my car either way. Cause, dude. And you know what's really fucked up is there is a possibility that she is doing this for that simple reason. I don't like what level of what do you call that other than evil? I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you how to handle alcohol, man. If you have an addictive personality, you literally can't touch it ever. For a while there, I was drinking. And I'm like, by the way, when I was in my alcoholic phase, I was an alcoholic in the sense that I just constantly was drinking beer. I wasn't like getting plastered and destroying shit or beating up people. I wasn't like my dad. I never did anything like that. But I was like the type of person that would listen to a bunch of music and cry about my terrible memories of the shit that happened in my childhood, all that stuff. And eventually, it was so bad that I would get sick from the smell of alcohol. Like anything, didn't matter. Wine, beer, man, if I smelled it, it'd make me gag. I just stopped. I found something else that's legal that affects me far less negatively, that's able to help me. And ever since then, I've been out of that shit. This is such a weird. What a weird game. What the hell, dude? I kind of like this. You know what? 76, I am addicted to nicotine pouches, so I can kind of relate, man. I've always got one in my lip, dude. But I switched to nicotine pouches specifically because I was vaping so much, I knew it was bad for me. Okay. We'll maybe finish this game out real quick, and then we'll get started on Arch. I'm in such a I don't give a fuck attitude that I'm just going to connect to the internet. I don't give a fuck. They see it. Damn, bro. 4. You know what? My dad would smoke about a pack a day. I think the max I've ever seen somebody smoke is 2. Like in America,
Lord.
that's a lot. 4
Yeah,
packs,
no
man, that
kidding.
must have been expensive, bro.
Holy shit! How the fuck was that person alive?
Oh, I don't know how, dude. That's like, you know how much cigarettes are over here? There are a lot. Like they've gone up in price. That'd be like $40 a day over here. I spend about maybe $20 a week on nicotine pouches. They usually have a deal going on where I can get extra for cheaper. I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad you're able to cut it down so much. Yeah, a pack a week is infinitely more reasonable. Like that's way less than most of the people I know smoke like a pack a day for sure. Oh, I don't know who he is. Bruh. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, man. It's kind of like the first time you ever get drunk. You're like, you've seen people intoxicated, but then you do it and you like can't stand up and you're fucking dizzy. Everything's spinning around and you like puking everywhere. Whoops. I'm not gonna get to go to my family reunion either, which fucking sucks.
I don't remember you were gonna have one of those.
Well, it's not really a reunion, it kind of is though, but where everybody's gonna go eat at the church, and I can't, especially with the shit going on, I can't afford to waste the gas going there. And then Kristen went up there early and talked to her, and she's like, yeah, well, I got mad. I decided to do it because I got mad that you told me about the CPS thing with Amber, and you don't have your brother blocked, and you talked to him. Kristen talked to him once when he was threatening to come up here and kill everybody, by the way, and she did that to calm him down. You don't have Katie blocked on Facebook. Kristen's like, I'm not friends with Katie. Just because I don't have one of her Facebooks blocked doesn't mean anything. I only talked to Ben when that shit was happening. And I was just telling you what Amber said so you would know. And it made her look like such an idiot across the board. Like she's mad about literal nothing burger things that were never even wrong. Hey, Walter. What can I get for you? Yep, that's pretty much a good way to handle quitting just about anything, man. Eventually you hit rock bottom, and you know what you need. You know what it's worth. Schlank. I beat Metal Hellsinger last night. Pretty awesome conclusion. Really good game. Very short, though. There's only like 5 missions or something. You can beat the mission in about 30, 45 minutes if you're good. That final fucking boss, though, had some parts that I had to use respawns twice just to fucking get out of it. It was so close. Matter of fact, I know multiple people that have bought the game since watching me play it because they like it. But it looks so good. What? What, dude? How do you keep rolling over on your bottle? I don't even know why Tammy and them wasted. Man, no, they wouldn't even go to the school place to help us register the kids since they're the legal owners of our residency. So Kristen went and they just fucking let her do it. They wouldn't even go. It's literally 10 minutes down the road. This is the last time I'm doing this, talking like Kristen. Oh, he might be leaving Saturday. It's not gonna ever happen again if you're fucking selling the house. Duh. The fuck? Granny, when? You know what? Make you a deal. Good question. I will play Granny after I install Arch Linux. Tonight. Don't know how long you're going to be around, because it will be a while. But I will do that. I fucking hate that game, though, dude. I'm so bad at it. Uh-oh. Well, none of you blink, bro. You're fucking what? I've got all my Arch config shit saved, and I'm thinking that since I installed Windows without secure boot, I might be able to easily access my NTFS partitions. Granny Legacy. Okay. Can I download it? Okay. You know what? We'll just call it on this. I got my feature installed. I think everything else is good on my Windows install, so we're just going to go ahead and I guess I must have deleted it. Okay. Download it real quick. I gotta get rid of this extra Intel graphics shit. Oh yeah, I must have deleted it after I set the thing that didn't actually do anything. USB device you connected to this computer malfunction and Windows does not recognize it. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Hello, try. Mastication.
Yeah, just about everything useful out there seems to have a fucking sketchy UI. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my lock screen picture. I need to do that. You can put it in the computer help chat or the Linux woes chat. Yeah, mastication. Okay. Wasn't too terribly much there to do. Users, S Lucas, app data local, and delete it all. Skip or whatever cannot be deleted. Go, hidden items, close, right click, empty, yes. Alright, disk utilities first and foremost, disk cleanup, clean up system files. Yeah, mastication, yeah. No, 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 no. I wonder if Pop OS is out yet. Somehow I got disconnected from the internet. Cool. 2404, dude, it's never coming out, bro. It's just like Pop 2404 all over again. Windows Update Cleanup, Microsoft Defender, download program, Windows Airports, DirectX Shader Cache, Sylvie Optimization Language, recycle in temporary files. Okay, delete. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it just decided not to connect to that again. That was weird. Here's what I'll say. As somebody that has used Linux infinitely longer than Windows, but I still have many years of Windows usage under my belt. I've used 8, 10, and 11 especially the most, and Vista. But the performance in Windows 11 in video games is just better on my hardware. 8 out of 10 times. Quite a bit better, matter of fact. Halo Campaign Evolved is like totally playable at high preset on this install. However, the actual operating system experience itself is just worse generally. Animations are less smooth, the system is less smooth to control, certain things load slower, it's got less good features built into it, like ARC and KDE you can extract and delete to a directory. All sorts of little things like that like ARC with KDE just takes into consideration and does so fucking well. This doesn't have that, so. But I can see why people like to stick with Windows, at least on NVIDIA, for games, because AMD hardware is different. The Windows driver for AMD shit has always just been worse, and AMD performance in Linux has just always been better. So that is like the one graphics card manufacturer I would say if you're not using Linux, you're missing out on a lot. But as far as NVIDIA goes, the Linux experience is still really good. And overall, I much prefer it for obvious reasons. But specifically with running certain games, Windows just has it beat. Dude, I don't even have the fucking money to buy boxes, man. Like, this sucks. Pray she does the right thing, dude. Really do. And if not, God bless her. I just can't have people like that in my life. I don't hate her. I think she's just really stupid. I will say this, though. I love the interface. I love the interface of Windows. I like the way it looks. Visually, I think it's a very aesthetically pleasing OS. Well, 76, stick around on the stream, man. I'm about to do a whole bunch of art shit. A lot of stuff that's very valuable information. Might be able to teach you some things. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to install it through the OBS preview since my iGPU is disabled. Only you and me through the stream will be able to view it. Otherwise, it won't display on my internal monitor. Which, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to make this... I'm going to have to somehow project this to a full screen and go from there. Holy shit, this is going to be annoying. Okay. Well, always glad to have you here, bro. I really do appreciate it, man. All right, let's Alt-Tab, get my stream chat open. Oh, OBS, don't be gay. Fuck, this app sucks. There we go. I can see full screen projection of this computer. It honestly doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look great. Definitely will look cleaner on the native stream encoder, but look at how long it fucking takes, dude, to run Windows Update cleanup. Like, I've got the hardware that I should be able to chew through shit like this. This, to me, more screams an optimization issue. In Linux, this shit is done instantaneously. My memory usage is actually a little bit lower than I was anticipating. All right, let's run it one more time from my other drive, and then what I'm going to do is trim the drives again, just in case. Well, everybody knows that I am going to combination, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Moment of truth. Plug this up. Unplug this. Oh, well, I'm retarded. Nope, never mind. I'm so damn stupid. I need that
Well,
plugged up.
Didn't want to be the one to say it.
I'm such an idiot. Let's see if I fucked that up or not. Yeah, it's auto booting back into Windows. Fuck. No, oh, no. Yeah, put it in my, all I know is I'ma bust it up, restart any way like Huts. I'ma get down on it till I eat the butt. How do you install Yeti? Yo, you're gonna see that as soon as I get there, man. I'll give you a full-blown tutorial for how to do basically anything useful you could setting up an Arch install. Matter of fact, you could simply just watch the stream VOD and follow the steps and do all that. I'm gonna go through it all. All right, EFI USB device Sabrent. Arch Linux 801, boot in normal mode. Arch Linux install medium. Now, this is going to look real fucked up on the display capture. I'm just letting you guys know. Told you. So yeah, this will be a full Arch install tutorial from installing the OS to setting it up, post config, everything. All right. We're going to clear. We're going to turn USB tethering on our phone on. I'm going to type in lsblk to list my drives. As you can see there, NVMe 0N1, 931.5 gigabytes. That's actually NVMe 1N1. I don't know why it's detecting my Windows partition as NVMe 1N1, but whatever. Rather important that we take note of that. So NVMe 0N1, so we type in fdisk/dev NVMe 0N1. G for GPT disk label, W to write, and I have to do it 3 times because I'm autistic. Okay, so NVMe 0N1 is untouched. Our Windows partitions are still good. So now we are going to ping a web server to make sure we have an internet connection, and we do.
Thank you.
Very slow internet connection. Disconnected from the Wi-Fi, reconnected. There we go. That's more like it. 30 milliseconds, about what I would expect. Pacman-sy arch install just to see if the script has any updates. It does not, so we're going to type in N for no, click enter. We're going to clear again. We're going to type in arch install. This is going to be exactly how I do this shit. So there's plenty of customizations you can make that would be different from mine, and there's some specificity to my computer. Our arch install language is English 100%, of course. Locale is keyboard layout US. Locale language NUS UTF-8. Locale encoding UTF-8. Console font will be default 8x16. Looks good. Mirrors and repositories. Enter. Select region. Enter. We're going to select the United States as our mirror region, of course, because that's where we live. United States. We're going to go to optional repositories. Select multi-lib. We need that for applications like Steam. Disk configuration, partitioning. We're going to use the best ever default partition layout on our 1 terabyte Samsung SSD 990 Pro. Press space to activate that. Enter. Select our main file system, BTRFS, yes. Would you like to use BTRFS subvolumes for the default structure? Very important for snapshots, yes. And would you like to use compression or disable copy and write? We want to use compression. And we're going to go to BTRFS snapshots. We're going to select snapper. We're going to go back. Looks good. Swap on ZRM is enabled. We want that. Bootloader. Bootloader. We're going to select grub. Kernel, just simply the latest mainline Arch Linux kernel. Good. Hostname. Yeah, we'll just do PX. So SLS, AARCH, LNUX, LTPX. Authentication, we're going to come here, enter user account, add a user. No viewers. Bam. We're going to enter our password here. Okay. Let me make sure I did that right. Yep. Fucked it up. Okay, so it's should no viewers be a super user sudo? Yes. We're going to confirm and exit. Let me go back. Profile type, desktop. We're going to select KDE Plasma. We're going to do the Plasma meta package. We're going to go graphics driver, NVIDIA Open Kernel Module for newer GPUs Turing Plus. Reader will be Plasma Login Manager, so it looks good. KDE Plasma, Plasma Meta, NVIDIA Open Kernel Module, Graphics Driver, Plasma Login Manager. Applications, Bluetooth. Would you like to configure Bluetooth? Yes. Audio, pipe wire, no print service, power management set to tune. Firewall will be firewalled. And additional fonts, I like to install all additional fonts because some things will not render properly without them. Network configuration, we're going to use Network Manager, IWD backend. Pacman, nothing. Additional packages here, we're going to search for a handful of packages that are removed from the KDE Plasma package for literally no reason. First off, starting with console. And yes, you have to press /. You go to search for the package. You have to press escape. space to highlight the package, then enter, and you have to add them each manually one by one. It's pretty retarded. Arc. I also need. We got Arc, Dolphin, Gwenview, Console, Ocular, and I'm looking for one more package. What the fuck was it called? Got our File Explorer, our Terminal, our Image Viewer, our Extraction Utility, and Ocular. Damn, I actually can't remember what it was called. No, not the browser. It's another KDE package. Um, I installed my browser through Paru with AUR, so might take me a second to remember this, but it's important that I do because I don't want to fuck it up. No, I do everything through the terminal. It's like another system app, something that is similar to like Arc, Dolphin, Gwenview, Console, or Ocular, something like that. Kate. I need a text editor. That's right. 3, 4, 5, 6 packages looks good. Time zone. We're going to do US Eastern. Automatic time sync NTP is enabled. So just to go back over and to verify all of our settings are correct. Arch install language English 100%. Locales all look good. US and US UTF-8 diff-8. Yep. Mirrors repositories like Mirror United States often repo multilib. This configuration best separate default partition layout on our 1 terabyte Samsung SSD 990 Pro with BTRFS, the main file system. Compression is enabled and default BTRFS substructure. That looks good. BTRFS snapshot type equals snapper. You could do time shift if you wanted to. I don't recommend it. Snapper's way more malleable. Swap on DRAM is enabled. Bootloader grub. Kernel mainline. Hostname SLLS Arch Linux LTPX. Authentication no viewers with sudo permissions. Profile KD Plasma with Plasma management package. We've got NVIDIA Open Kernel Module GPU driver. Plasma login manager for a greater application. Bluetooth enabled. Audio pipe wire power management set to tune. Firewall is firewalled. And we have all additional fonts selected. Network manager using IWD backend for network configuration. 6 additional packages. Arc to extract files, Dolphin to view files, Gwenview to view images, Kate to view text documents, Console to access the terminal, and Ocular to view PDFs if we ever need it. I might as well just go ahead and do that. Time zone US Eastern, automatic time sync NTP is enabled. Okay. Install. Specified configuration will be applied. Would you like to continue? Yes. And now we wait. Yeah, I manage all of my Pac-Man packages, all of my Paru packages, or AUR packages, and all my flat packs all through the terminal. So when I said this would be a good learning opportunity, I mean it. Like I'm going to show pretty much all sorts of super useful stuff. And I guess while we wait, we'll pull this bitch up out of the dock. I hope I don't have to lose you, baby girl. Oh, is it dead? Don't tell me this bitch ain't been charging. That's the bus song that I wanna do. Can't believe YouTube is still not on this fucking thing, dude. Pathetic. There it goes. Yeah, this should take right under 5 minutes, so it should be about 4 minutes and 47 seconds, something like that. Of course, the master key, physique, average, face, commoner, hair. I feel like a commoner. Wild, hair color. Yes, indeed. Large embers require for weapon ascension. A large, high-quality ember handled by the blacksmith shall get you through. Kill Oscar. He's a bitch anyway. He shouldn't have got hurt. Linux kernel 7.1.5, Arch 1-2. Looks good. Yo, I got the parry, bro. Yep, sure thing, 76. Alright, it is finished. I literally killed Oscar and made it to the top of the Undead Asylum. That's all I was able to do in that short amount of time. Gotta get down with you like a master bass. That's why this ain't charging. I forgot I had to unplug it earlier. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean it to deprive you of your electricity. Oh, shit. Alright, exit arts install. Now we clear. We shut down now, and I'm going to unplug this drive and plug up my Ventoy partition. No, I'm not, because I don't need to. I really hope my NTFS drive just shows up. That would be terrific, but I get the feeling it's not gonna. Now, I can actually see what I'm doing. Put my chat back where it goes so I can see my peeps. Perfection. Unplug a DC drive. Beautiful. Now, You guys should see an image soon. It's going to rebuild my UEFI though. It didn't because it booted into Windows. Holy fucking shit, that's annoying as shit, dude. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You're such an intrusive piece of shit. Why do you have to serve a purpose? Fucking wild, bro. UEFI is supposed to automatically organize, and it does this with Linux. It's supposed to automatically organize to whatever the most recent installed UEFI entry is. Guess what it didn't do? That. So now I'm going to go into my UEFI firmware extension interface cocksucker screen, whatever the fuck it's called, manually set the new VTRFS partition. Doo-doo balls, man. Doo-doo ass balls, man. Shit. Gonna get down with you like occupation. Na 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 na. No 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 no. Alright, all I gotta do is move the Samsung 990 up just a step. Exit, save and exit, bam. Oh, Black Betty. Now it should rebuild UEFI, and if it doesn't and it skips that because of this dumb shit, I'm gonna be pissed off. And it didn't. Cool. It doesn't actually fucking matter, but still. More of a safety precaution than anything. Alright, we're booting in first time. Welcome to Arch Linux. Welcome. Welcome to Arch Linux. Alright, first and foremost, we're not going to change anything here. We're going to do this to the Steam preview once again. We're going to open up console. Sudo snapper-c root create-d host clean install restore point. Make sure that's right. We now officially have a snapshot. Now I'm going to open up settings over here. Go ahead and change a couple things. Clicking opens, mouse and touchpad, instant cyberpower mouse, no pointer accelerations, dog shit. We're going to edit the arrangement here, and then I'm going to I need to mirror these displays. Replica of built-in screen. Apply. Deep. Beautiful. There we go. I'll go ahead and turn this shit off, even though I don't need to. Okay. Just make sure we are 1600p. This is my primary display, of course. And we just turned off screen corners and a corner barrier, edge barrier, just in case I ever plug this thing back up to a secondary screen. Okay. We can come through Arcadia setup here. All of that is disabled. Hide this for just a second while I connect to the internet. Group 23 exclamation. Alright, we come over here. Audio, Bluetooth, brightness, camera, disk and devices, all that's good. Display configuration, never show. Keyboard layout, never show. Lock key, network, power, always show. Printers, never show. Clipboard, show only and pop up, never show. Input method, never show. Media player's fine. Notifications, trash can, show and relevant. Now we're going to do vault and weather report, never show. Apply, okay. We're going to unpin settings. We're going to unpin that. We're going to keep that. We're going to unpin that. And now I'm going to see, does my drive show up? Yes, it does. Okay, so install Windows with SecureBoot off if you want an easy time. I'm going to set my Dolphin directory to open in my home folder. Click this, settings, don't need that. Settings, don't need that. Right click, create new profile. I'm going to change my command to USR bin fish. I'm going to click apply. I'm going to click appearance. We're going to go red on black. We're going to click new. We're going to click 30% transparency. We're going to click apply. Okay, apply. Okay. Oh, error mounting. Yeah, okay. So I've got to figure out what that command is again. At least it shows. Basically, it's just got a dirty, it's considered a dirty partition. So we're going to hide documents. We'll hide that. We'll hide trash. We're going to hide section remote, hide section recent also. We're going to hide trash. We're going to hide our Motorola here. Oh, can't mount NTFS partition arch. Dirty state. How to fix with NTFS3. All right, so it's sudo NTSFX fix. Dash the dev. Okay, so it is dev SDA1. Okay. NTSFX fix. Not found arch. Okay, sudo pacman dash capital S NTFS 3G. It still says NTFS not found.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but I don't have to work tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. How do I use NTFS instead? Yeah. Which one do you think is? Oh, XQT for sure. Of course I would run into this fucking issue now. Arch, even though I have NTFS. NTFS progs. Okay, so okay, we're gonna go ahead and install fish so we can get our shit on here. We're gonna remove from favorites, remove from favorites, remove from favorites. We're gonna come back over here to console. We're gonna open it. I'm gonna pin this to my task manager. LSBLK. Hopefully that cleared the dirty flag. We're on wallpaper there. That's the next thing we got to do. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to log out and log back in, and hopefully the drive shows up. Typed the password wrong. Nope. Oh, but I can unplug it and plug it back up now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, so it seems to work now. The packages that I installed, NTFS fix is here. Typed in my password again wrong. Like a dumbass. All I know is that I'm about to come fast. Good gosh, with a little fat. Yeah, coming up on that, bro. I'm gonna get down on it like I just fucked my cut. Yeah, up. Yeah, gonna get down with the bro. Gonna get down with the huh. Okay, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean incorrect password? Dude, what? Yeah, definitely use the Novea driver first. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot the entire system. Now it's telling me that my sudo or password's not working. You'll get it, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot the entire machine. For some reason, it thinks that my password's not right. This is an issue that I've had in Linux a handful of times, where randomly your sudo or password will just stop working. Rather annoying. Look at that though. Post clean install restore point. Yeah, let's see if I can actually fucking do this now. Okay. How to switch from NTSF-Fix to NTFS3G in Arch Linux. There's like a way to switch this permanently to NTFS3G. Okay, sudo nano etc udisks to mount options.conf. Okay, so we need in brackets DEFAULTS NTFS underscore drivers equals NTFS. Control X, Y, enter. Let's try this again, chat. This is retarded, I gotta say. Sorry I haven't gotten to the good shit yet. Don't worry, I think it'll be done well before 1240. If I can get this one thing fixed, I can move on. And the rest of it is literally just me explaining what I'm doing the whole time. Dude, look at the fucking NVIDIA lag. This just fucking sucks. Okay, so that just didn't work. Okay. We're gonna have to do some more discovery here about this later. Let me make sure NVIDIA-SMI is working. We are on 610.43. Good. We'll just go ahead and set up the rest of this and worry about that later. That is the beauty of being able to reboot the system while live. So we're going to snapper C, delete our home config. So this is another snapper thing. So sudo snapper-c home delete-config, enter. Now we're going to enable Grub BTRFSD to automatically pull our snapshots into Grub. We're going to edit our ZRAM configuration in etcd systemd zramgenerator.conf. Enter. We're just going to type zram-size equals ram *2. Control X, Y, enter. Now we're going to enable NTSync. So sudo modprobe NTSync. We're going to verify NTSync is loaded. It is. And now we're going to echo NTSync grep sudo t etc modules load.d/ntsync.conf. Now, if we look at swap on, you can see that we only have 4 gigs of swap. We're going to copy these two commands here, sudo systemctl daemon-reload, and then we're going to do this as well, sudo systemctl restart our ZRAM service, and now we have 30.7 gigabytes of swap. Now we're going to rebuild Grub. Now we're going to install Paru, so we're going to go to our downloads directory to install this package. First and foremost, we need to sudo pacman-S-needed base-devil package and git package. I don't know, man. I hear tons of people talking about how Intel runs like shit for them. We're going to cd into that Paru directory. No, actually, we're going to git clone it first. Git clone https://aor.archlinux.org/pro.git. As you can see, it says cloning in Paru. We can list now, and you can see Paru is there. We're going to cd into that directory, and now we're going to type in makapkg-si. Bam. Now we're going to type in our sudo where's password. We're going to choose Rust. We're going to click yes, and we are now installing Paru in the system so that we can access the AUR. I'm at the maker. All of this is in my Discord, by the way. I have all of my Arch configs in there. Yeah, NT sync. I like to have it enabled and loaded with a system in case I ever need it, but I don't actually ever use it. Just a good thing to have. Yeah, I've literally never had a performance increase from using NT-Sync a single time. That's why I don't mess with it. I just have it in case, like I said. Okay, we built the package. We can cd space ... and now we can ls see paru still in there, sudo rm-rf paru. Go ahead and trash that directory. It's gone. Go back to our home directory, home user directory. First app, we're going to install Snapper support. So paru-S app name is how you would install an AUR package. There we go. Paru support's done. Now we're going to install BTRFS system through Pacman, sudo pacman-S BTRFS-assistant. Yes. All right. Now we're going to set up our terminal. Look good. So we're going to use Starship to do that. Yes, to install it as root. I like to use the no empty icons preset. That's good. Now we're going to install fast fetch. So we have that. Good to go. Now we're going to do fastfetch -gen-don config to actually make a fastfetch config that we can edit. We're going to sudo nano our home user directory.config fastfetch or config.json. We're going to remove local IP from here, Control XY to enter. Now if we type in fastfetch, you can see that local IP entry is not there. But I can actually come over here and easily change the logo if I want to something else. So if I go back to sudo nano, XY enter fast fetch. That looks pretty terrifying. I kind of love that. Okay. We don't need NVTop. Now we're going to sudo nano home no viewers .config fish config.fish. All right. Now we're going to come over here, paste in everything. So we've got our grub rebuild command, plasma restart. We don't need NVTop because we're not using it. Everything else here looks good. Control XY enter. Now we're going to source that file, config.fish. Bam. Now we've got our new fast fetch and all of our aliases listed here. Now we install our packages. So we need Brave Origin Nightly Bin, Molvad VPN, We don't need free download manager. We don't need any CLI. So Prioritas capital S Brave-origin-nightly-bin and then Molvad-VPN-bin. We're going to click yes. We're going to accept everything that it asks us here. Yes. We're going to import the key from Molvad. Good to go. I'm masturbation. We're going to configure application launcher here. Change this. We're just going to look up Linux or no weather. We're going to do weather clear night. Apply. Now I've got the moon as our start menu button. Yeah, I could see why on hardware that's a little bit older, NT-Sync might make a big difference. My issue with NT-Sync is that you have to manually enable it for every game with a launch command or through other hoops, and for me that just becomes annoying unless you like set an environment variable with it. But all right, now we're going to install the following system packages through Pacman. First and foremost, Steam, NVIDIA Prime. We don't need, so we'll actually remove that. Top Unrare 7-Zip, Dolphin Dash plugins, Gnome Disk Utility, Proton Tricks, Luthor, Mega Hood, Game Mode, Lib32 Game Mode, NCCL, CUDA, Podman, and Docker. So we're just going to Control-C, Control-V, Enter. We're going to use Lib32 NVIDIA Utils, of course, for Steam. We'll just use the default for that. Click Yes. Now we wait. We are going to sudo systemctl enable --now Docker as well. There we go. Perform snapper. Enable the Docker service for distro box. We can clear. Now we're going to look at Flatpak remotes. We have the system repo. We're going to remove that with Flatpak remote -delete FlatHub. Now we're going to add the Flatpak user repo. Now we're going to install our Flatpaks. I've got all of these actually typed out here. So we should already have some apps here like Lutris, Steam, Internet. We'll go to Brave. We can go ahead and open up GNOME Disk Utility here. Go to our 2 terabyte free space. We're going to add I'm thinking ext4. I feel like it's just the safer option here for my external storage in Linux. I don't really want to. Like, BTRFS is cool and all. I really don't want to play with my data, though. ext4 is just safer. We're going to edit mount options, not do user session defaults. We're going to mount the system startup by label. Click OK. We'll type in our sudo or password again. I'm not sure. I think the command I used was actually totally different. Proceed with origin for free on Linux. Set Brave as default. We're going to allow it to go with our system theme. We're just going to come over here and visit a couple websites. Hopefully this just works. We're going to hide this for a moment while I sign into my shit. All I really care about is that I have BTRFS on my root drive. Forever allow notifications on Facebook. That way I can see messages from people. What are you looking for, honey? We're going to forever block for YouTube save. Shut up with that shit. Put you on something and stop it. Yeah? Okay. Good for now. Flat packs are getting there. And whatever that is needs to get the fuck out of my face. Bookmark this. Bookmark this. Perfect. Come back over here. We're going to download Adisa. We'll put this on our desktop. Save. Put you on something. Dude, this just runs worse on NVIDIA. Pick that up. Dark red wallpaper for Linux. No, not for Linux. Like I'm getting the Windows wallpapers here. Landscape. Honey, whatever you're doing, please stop. Dude, it was like the sick wallpaper. Maybe it's in the Ventoy folder. Wise? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. There it is. Loose stuffs. Okay, I don't really know why. Ah! Okay, so this is all just mounted in my mount directory. Okay. Well, that's good. That's finished. Baby, put on something. Stop whining. Now we're going to use the alias to refresh KDE. Go ahead and get distro shelf set up. Man, I wish I could find this very specific picture. There it is. Add to favorites, add to favorites. Pin to task manager, add to favorites, 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 add to favorites. Free to pin task manager, upscale, add to favorites. Internet, desktop, pin to task manager, multimedia, Kdenlive, pin, OBS, pin, Reaper, add to favorites, VLC, good to go. Yeah, gear lever, add to favorites, and YT downloader as well. Get the fuck out of my belt. I'm a bitch. I'm a suck up on that dick. I'm a good gosh, do a little dip. Yeah, fuck a bitch. Put it up inside a belt till I bust a nut. Customize my shit cause I'm about to bust it up. I don't need science or math, but everything else is good. Except for these two apps, Proton Tricks, Delete, and Wine Tricks. I'm going to delete and save. Now I'm good as fuck. I'm not gay. Okay. Open up our system monitor here. Make sure that that's the last thing we have pinned. Save. Good to go. Now we can come over here, and I did not pin distro shelf. So Flatpak install distro shelf. I totally forgot to do that. We'll do the first option there. Yep. Refresh KDE again. Add to favorites. Bam. We're going to go to wallpapers here. We're going to add Red Mountains, apply. We're going to go to, honestly, I'll just do regular Breeze Dark for now. Apply colors. We're going to make it this beautiful little shade of kind of red here. We're going to get new. Type in Canada. Now we're going to come down to search. This is kind of important. There's a lot of shit in here we don't want. Activities, bookmarks, browser history, browser tabs. Plasma Desktop Shell, recent files, Software Center, and then web search keywords. Don't need any of that. We're going to click apply. We're going to go back. Login screen. We'll set our wallpaper here. Bam. Screen locking. We never want our computer to lock. Perfect. Apply. Now we're going to come over here to power management. When the system is plugged in, I want it to do none of the following. Never, and we're going to make the power profile balanced. Your masturbation. Now, session, we're going to start with an empty session. And then with user here, we are going to add that's actually not bad. It's got pretty much everything in it. So we will copy this and paste this in our pictures directory. We're just going to shrink it a little bit. Now we open this. We're going to use the bundled distro box. Yeah. Preferred terminal. We're going to go console, of course, because I'm not a masochist. We'll type in Ubuntu, NVIDIA support, and init process create. We'll allow it to pass through both of those things, assuming that it works. There we go. We're entering. We've got free download manager right there on the desktop. You're gonna get down to it. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna get down with it like I got me. I'm gonna get down with the motherfucker E. Oh, that looks ugly, dude. Ugly. Fragmentation in a nutshell, buddy. Unfortunately. Perfect. What does discover say I need? Honey, please. You want Lily Love Raids? Huh? Huh? You want what? Baby, get you some water with a flavor packet. I told you, no more soda. Too much. Honey, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That was your grandmother's doing. Sudo app update. Honey, those are not mine. No. Not as far as I know. Grandmother's giving us 5 days to find a place to live me. I wouldn't even trust that bitch. Honey, drank you a water with a flavor packet. It's good for you, and it tastes good. Damn, this takes forever. Okay, clear CD to desktop. Sudo gdebi. Okay. And then we're going to blacklist the snap for Firefox and install the system package. Baby, those are not mine. Get you, honey, get you a water and you can make it any flavor you want. I got all of them. Okay. Sudo apt install Firefox. Beautiful. Applications, Firefox will export app, free download manager, export app. Close that. Okay, yeah, I'm going to sudo nano this. There we go. Now, I need to figure out how to fucking fix this shit. It says NTFS fix is installed now. Okay. What is it? No. Time to sort through commands. Okay. Before I had to switch to the legacy driver in my system for the command to work. It's okay, baby. Fucking hope this works. Look at me. I'm gonna go look. I'll look. Be quiet. Sit down. Here. Yep, sure thing, man. I basically did most of what I wanted to. Okay. So first off, we have SDA 1, so that is it. Okay. And I mount this at startup by label. Okay. Run. Media. File system type null. Why does it keep saying USB device is not recognized? It's really fucking annoying. Hold on, baby. There we go. I just had to set the flag. Fuck yeah. We're so in it now. Okay, time to create some directories. Yes. I'm put you on something. You're the one that got mad. Hold on, Mia. Goodness gracious, you're frustrating. What do you want on? Hey, pick a video. That one? This one? Which one? It's right, Mia, not left. Which one? That one? Is that the one you want or no? Okay, I can't hear you. You're talking under your breath, being silly. There you go. You're welcome. Good Lord. Okay. Masturbation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, LSBLK. When we try to mount this, it still says the same thing, right? Okay. So I didn't have to clear any dirty sectors on that. So we've got it. Okay, so I really need to add Frame From tonight has all info for how to fix some TFS partitions bugging out and being dirty. Arch Linux, I believe the steps are the following, even though I may have done some wrong, but it seems the newer kernel driver hates NTFS Windows partitions. Sudo TFS frogs and TFS 3G. Here is an example of the command in use to fix dirty sectors. Of course, upon installing some of this, you may need a reboot, but I also blacklisted the new driver so that my system would default to the old one. In fstab, you can specify disk utility did most of the work, but trying to auto mount my NTFS drive because it could not recognize it was NTFS. It was trying to mount the kernel, could not recognize it at least. Here's an fstab as well as the command I use to blacklist the module. Okay, so There we go. We fucking making some progress up in this bitch. It was really difficult and it smelled just like fish. All I know is that I'm going to suck on the shit. Good gosh, was a little slide like I get down with it. Bitches get on my shits then. They don't really know what to say or do, but they be itching. Yeah. All I know is that I want to be the one that comes on the poo, and I'm gonna eat on it. I'm a Kamara the Shamo. You could say that I am like Shamu, and I like guys who take big poos. Hella icon, breeze, chameleon, dark, long. All I know is that I'm going to do it, but I want to do it like ding dongs, like King Kongs. Good gosh, to do a little on. Okay, these are some really Imperial Black Cherry New Mix. Dolphin. There we go. Now I think I am cold. And I won't plug that hole. And here we go. Yes, I'm going to get it though. Get it the application though. Now I'm going to drag it over here and then get down on top of it like a yip. Yeah, did it. Heroic red material icon. Heroic Games launcher custom icon. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and launch some fucking shit here. Yeah. Yeah, did, yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, na, na, na. Brown, 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 cover down, brown, brown, brown. No, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Let me do them all. Okay, so we've got new mix. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so that's what the separator is. Okay, so icons, then fonts. So maybe we do this, Control C. So that's the locale. Damn, that fucking sucks, man. Like, imagine if it could just be consistent. Okay. Let's see if there's anything that needs to be updated. Do, 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 bo, ba, 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 bow, ba, ba, da, da. Did you have a good first day at school? You meet any friends? Good. Okay. Son of a bitch. I can't see it on the screen. Oh, wow. Bow, bow, ga, ba, bow, ga, bow, ga, ba, bow, go, bow, 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 ga, ja, ba, ga, ba, bow, go, bow, ga, ba, bow, go, 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 bow, do, 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 do. Of course, baby. Okay. So we could delete this one. X, Y, enter, exit, and then we reload. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, if I change it, it automatically. Okay. Let's keep a terminal open for a minute. So this is. Okay. Come back over here. So if I click this, edit mount options, mount to system startup. Okay, so if I look here again, okay, it says NTF. Okay, 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 good, 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 good. Okay. I'm gonna restart one more time just to make sure that my disk is actually mounted properly. This is the first time I've had to edit fstab for fucking ever. Actually, kind of cool. I kind of enjoy fucking with it. Okay, here we go. Did that fix my problem? Perfect. Open a new tab. Home. Open a new tab. Okay. Okay. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste this here. We're going to go ahead and open up gear lever. Oh, whatever, gear lever. It worked, did it? Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay, B-top is working. It's showing everything properly. Damn, we're barely using any VRAM. Go ahead and launch the rest of these bitches. Yeah, we gotta wait for distro box to launch. There it goes. Continue. No, save and continue. Now we're gonna make that DuckDuckGo for just a second. We're gonna look at Brave search. Don't ask it. Okay, yeah, verify I'm not a bot. Duh, retard. Alright, I do need to do a couple other things here, so we're gonna go to Ventoy, lose stuffs, backups, molvad account.txt. We're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste that, we're gonna click login, we're gonna close that, we're gonna wait. There we go, device is created. So now we're gonna come over to VPN settings, launch on startup, auto connect, user interface settings. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll come over here to preferences and Qubit Torrent. We're going to go to downloads. We're going to come over here and we're going to select our directory right here. So that would be 1TB Qubit Torrent. We're going to click open. We're going to click apply, click OK. We can close that. We're going to do canary build here. Submit. Huh? I love you, baby. Okay, find all animals based on the number provided. One crocodile, one lion. Find all animals based on the number provided. What? Okay, wood still facing right. We don't have that. Wood lion facing left. Wood elephant sitting down. That's so stupid, dude. Hide it again. Sorry, chat. This is pretty ridiculous. Okay, 7 4 step backward, step, step. Okay, step, backward, step. Yep, put it in. Now I got the shit. Now I click the button and I suck the shit. All I know is that it is me. Yes, then I press the 6 button, then the chroma key. I got the chroma key. Got the side. All I know is that I really want to freaking try, but I can't do it because I'm about to die. Good God, I stepped to the side like I'm about to get down on top of that eye. Verify the login right. Could say that I do it every night. All right, I got to do a couple other things here. Make sure that this is good. Hey, Discord title bar. Go over to voice and video. Just make sure that this is off, just in case. Then we're gonna go to appearance. We're good there. Okay, dude, I'm getting so fucking anxious about this shit. Hey. This is so dumb. Okay, we save that. Okay, we do that. Yes, honey. Well, baby, you got to go to school. But don't worry, the weekend's coming up. You know what that means? That means you get to spend the whole weekend with me. It'll be fun, baby. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we got that done. Almost through this shit, chat. I can unhide this for a moment, at least. Minimize this. This is an application called Upskill that I really like. Good morning, 100. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're gonna come over here. Corporate synthwave, perhaps. Honestly, that looks fine. Next, get started. We're gonna come over here to settings. Scroll down to save output. We're gonna click this. We're gonna set output folder to our desktop. We're gonna click open. Good to go. Close. Krita. What a great app. Do, 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 do. Turn air to alcohol. Holy shit. That is fucking nutty, bruh. Fucking nutty. Got my own nutty shit going on. Matter of fact, motherfucker, shit. Like waiting for this dog shit application to load. Holy shit, this takes forever. You made burgers and it took you 6 hours. Damn. That's a long time for some burgers, man. Damn. Okay, we'll do. Just like that. We don't do anything there, and we don't do anything there either. We just click the OK button, and we're good to go. Although I do need to come over here and open up the application permission directory. That's what I'm missing. Da 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 da. Dolphin Melody S. RPCS 3 Shad PS4 SDS.X. I'm going to take this little thing here. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to type in permissions. We're going to open up application permissions and we are going to select every emulator that we have, add new, control V, read and write. We're going to click OK. We're going to click apply. Dolphin as well, so we can set our actual emulator file directories as we need them. Now, if you ever install another emulator via Flatpak, you're going to have to do the same shit again, which is kind of annoying, but it is functional. I'm going to do this one thing. Yes, baby. On my desk. All right, SDS.X, I believe this is the last one. You're welcome. Put you on something. Make sure you bring it back. Okay, I think we're good there. Welcome back, 76. Yeah, buddy, it won't charge. I've been trying all night. So graphics will do Vulkan, yeah, 5060 enhancements. We'll do 1440p, 2x, texture filter 16. Search subfolders, bitch, please. Go to get down on my knees, cause I am the bee's knees. Gotta get down config, give me settings, then CPU, enable JIT recompiler. Then I go to config and I go to video settings like a hoe. Open GL 4040p. Yes, buddy. I threw it away, buddy. Buddy, whatever it is you're doing to my chair, please stop. Right, color, buffers, apply, save. Now we go to file and we install firmware, desktop, PS3, dat.pup, and we click OK. Now it's going, but it's really slow every fucking day. Yeah, all I know is that you are a hoe kid. All I want to do is get with that motherfucking bitch like I get shit. Can't believe you broke my charger, man. Let it charge for a little bit. You can play on it. I still haven't tested anything. I will test Granny. And then I might reboot to Windows since I've got more games installed. Yes. You can play on the Switch when it's done. I'm using this. But nothing, son. I'm using both of these computers right now. Maybe later. Depends on how you act. Might not mind. You just woke up, son. What do you want me to do? No, I can a little bit, though. AR4F97. Thank God I have nothing important in my emails, dude. Not a single fucking thing. Beautiful. More settings. Device preferences. Dark. Okay, I guess that just doesn't work. Okay, we can put this in here too, add to favorites. I'll throw that puppy right up here next to Prism. All right, let's get this All right, we're good there. Good there. Good there. Let that download. Good. All right, now we need to do this in a very specific order with Heroic, Lutris, and Steve. First, we're going to do Heroic. We're going to go to Settings. We're going to change this to Suite. Default installation path. We're going to come over here and we're going to do Heroic 1 terabyte ext4. First and foremost, let's get some folders over here. Backups. Sorry, buddy, it's not there. SJ threw it away. Yeah, SJ threw it away like a dub-dub. I know. Can you go up there and be totally silent? Not a single noise. You just go straight up there to the potty, come right back. I'll give you about a minute. Hurry up. Turn that light off, too. You can have the stair light on. That's all you're doing. You got it. Now we go to Heroic. Very quietly, son. Okay, we don't need to do anything else here. Advanced. We are going to enable to use Valve Proton builds. Okay, first and foremost, now we come to Proton Plus. We're going to install Proton CatchOS latest into our Heroic install. I don't know if it's because I'm mirroring my display or not, but Arch with KDE is not nearly as smooth as Windows with just the NVIDIA card enabled. And I have the Optimus turned off specifically so my Windows experience is good. And this isn't terrible, but I'm noticing a lot of slowdown and stuff compared to like using Mesa. Her body is missing. Damn, this is fucking slow. I guess I can go ahead and look up Granny. What did you say it was called? 76? Granny, what's the website? GrannyWood.io. All that I know is that I am cold in my heart, and it hurts. Yes, it aches, and I don't know what else to say. '76? Any opinion? I didn't realize it was doing that. Sorry, that probably was making it look a hell of a lot worse. The Granny thing you were talking about. I don't remember what the website was called. Why not? Because it's charging, so you gotta give it time. I might let you play on that a little bit if you're good, if you don't ask me too much. Ready Legacy by OMGI, okay. Okay, now we loaded this. Settings, we're gonna go to game defaults, we're gonna select Proton Catulus latest. Good. Alright, I'm gonna log in real quick. To the right. Please drag the segment on the right to complete the line. What? This is stupid. Dude, I never have it do this where it's prompting me simply because I'm connected to a VPN. I guess it's because I usually connect to VPN after I'm already signed in. Okay. Manage, so we'll do home. Okay, 2 terabyte ext4. Root. Okay, we'll do pirated and we'll do owned as well. Okay, let's do this real quick. Do that. Do that. Do this. Okay, we're good there. Damn, it's so fucking laggy, dude. Why? I want to see something. Hold on. If I disable this, I can't tell. This is running like shit though. Yeah, that finished at least. Shit is so fucking slow. KDE runs like shit on Nvidia, dude. This is embarrassingly bad. It's the effects. I don't know what it is about it. It's not even using much. It's just using like typical. Add, 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 add. I'm gonna go ahead and set this here too. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is anytime I use Linux, I'm just gonna turn my IGP one. This is dog shit. Dude, why is my connection so slow? Well, that's good at least. I'm concerned as to why this is taking so fucking long. It's pissing me off. Okay, why is that not showing up? Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna lick on it, and I wanna do, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Disable the parameters should be added to bootloader configuration. Let's see if this fixes it. If this makes it not laggy, that would be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know that you are corny and I wanna eat that thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see what happens. Is this gonna load? Okay, I will try Granny real quick. I can't promise I'm gonna beat it. I am still gonna reboot my computer when all this other stuff finishes. Since this is taking so fucking long, we'll try it. Yes, sir. Nothing, buddy. Talking to. Don't do that. Let me hide this real quick while I sign in. You're on your account, correct? Okay. If you're gonna start yelling and complaining, I will take that away from you, dude. Gonna get down with it, yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody knows I am so cold and lost inside, like, yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. I know, son. Yep. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. Look, don't just play the game. Please don't do that today. Okay, let's see. Job, don't touch the screen though. You keep getting fingerprints all over it. It's not a touchscreen game. All right, let's see. Maybe the GSP firmware thing actually works. Yes, buddy. Yeah, it feels basically identical. Seems fine right now. I think that might actually be what's causing it. And I've already done that in the boot parameter. I guess I can try this. Yep. Buddy. That seems like it fixed it completely. Yes. Uh, I don't give a fuck about tearing. I can't really tell. Looks fine to me. Okay, that's why it was working fine. Damn it. Man, I'm getting aggravated, dude. Such a weird fucking thing to deal with. I don't remember this being a problem. Yeah, look at that fucking lag, bro. That is embarrassing. Why is it so dog shit? Holy doo-doo balls. Hold on. Dude, I want to do some research. That's all I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to try something else. Hold on. I mean, that definitely helped a little bit. Let's go back to display and monitor. You guys won't be able to see anything for a minute. Okay, now let me try this. That your love is gone. What a weird fucking issue, man. It seems like it's totally fucking random. Okay, so what have I done so far? Okay. Deleted that, buddy. Okay, I believe that's all I changed. So what I'm just gonna do is Linux performs better with that iGPU on as well. I'll just disable it when I boot into Windows. Like, it is not worth how fucking dog shit this is running. It's just not worth it. I'm like kind of utterly blown away by how terribly that performs. So I'll just enter UEFI. I usually use Linux for days on end. I'll just put it back in switchable graphics mode. There's literally a prompt right there for it. Super easy. And it should load directly in with Mesa. Love's gone. Da, dun, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. I'm getting some weird crashes and shit too. Buddy, stop yelling at the damn Nintendo Switch. Do you understand me? Now, watch the major fucking difference that it will immediately be present on here, and that is applications won't be lagging. And we should immediately see, oh my gosh, dude, it is just infinitely smoother. Okay, USR bin Kwin Wayland, that's all that's running. Son of a bitch. Is this just a Plasma 7 issue? I'm starting to think this might just be a Plasma 7 issue. Plasma 7.4 specifically. Yeah, it looks fucking terrible. Okay, I'll try one more thing to verify that this is not the case. I'm going to disable this once again. Okay. Yes. Totally smooth. If I turn this back on, And when I get pop-ups, that definitely slows it down. You know what? I might try something I was not thinking I was going to try, but fuck it. You know what? My life's about to change in a serious fashion. I've already got my external drive set up. Fuck it. We're going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I don't give a fuck. I've got Windows ready to go. It's working fine, so I'm just going to do this shit. I'm going to try something totally fucking bonkers, something that I've never tried, but that I could actually do now. So, we're turning the iGPU back the fuck off. Buddy, I have no idea. Alright, discrete, apply, save and exit. Cool how this shit's just so plug and play, though, I gotta say. I think it's pretty amazing. We live in a world where you can just have a laptop with 2 GPUs, you turn one off on the fly. Okay, we're loading back in. I'm gonna try something bonkers. You guys want to be along for the ride? Awesome. If not, you think I'm crazy? Whatever. I'm going through a mental breakdown right now. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, fuck, would that even work? Was the output able to identify the monitor you want to mirror? For automatic profile switching, I'm just gonna take this and dump it here. Okay, where is he at? Shoddy boy. Shot.
Wow.
Well, we're not doing anything at this very moment. Granny crashed, by the way, literally right after I tried to launch it. I'm gonna try one more time, but then I'm thinking of I gotta be doing something a little wild. I just don't know if it's gonna work well. So I tried turning the iGPU back on, and Arch is still lagging like a motherfucker. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. Bet you I could probably play this in Windows though. Probably a different Proton version. Unity is very quirky in Linux, I'll give you that. Alright, let's try something. No, that's wrong. Wide tricks. Holy shit, this is slow. Damn, I hate scrolling through these, dude. Good thing, man. This is taking forever. Yes. Drink your water for now, buddy. Hmm. Fine. No, you didn't. They're over there on top of that tote. Oh. Yes. What, buddy? There's only one left up there, I think. Go ahead. Go ahead, son. And you're just gonna keep asking and asking and asking. Okay. I know. I wish there was something I could do about that, but I can't. Hi, buddy. I know, buddy. Hold on. Let me make you a bottle. I know it. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Good boy. You're doing good holding it. Hmm. Yes. I'm gonna try something different. If I can't get anything on here going soon, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna switch to my Windows partition for the night and not worry about it. I'm gonna boot into a live USB of this and just see if this works. Okay. Dual sync display device to target specific monitors. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna be feasible. It's gonna be a fucking YOLO chat night. I'm just gonna try something that I've never tried before. I really am. We'll see what happens. Man, I was hoping to play some fucking games tonight with all the stress I've got going on, but Yeah, well, I'm about to end up rebooting pretty much immediately. I'm just gonna try Sway. I don't know why Plasma's running like shit so much, so I mean, I might as well make it interesting. I should be able to tell pretty much instantaneously if this is going to work, and if not, then we'll just use Windows for the rest of the stream. I'm honestly sick of fucking with this shit, so. I'll try my best to show as much of this as possible. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. I fucking forgot. I really don't know. I don't know why it's running like shit. It just is. Like KDE Plasma, I've never experienced that before where Plasma is laggy. I tried fixing it. I spent the past hour and a half of my life trying to fix it. It's already 3:33 a.m. I've got to stay up till they go to school. I'm like very fucking aggravated. I feel bad that I'm not giving you guys more entertainment. Unfortunately, it's just I really needed to get this shit done tonight, and it seems like that's going to be impossible. This seems totally smooth. Good for a second. Okay, I don't know why. Plasma is totally smooth and catchy. It is not in Vanilla Arch. I think it's because this is a slightly older Plasma version. Really difficult to tell. I'm not getting the weird fucking application. I can't, buddy. Not right now. I'm a little busy. Fuck it. You know what? That's what this channel is all about. Destroying my hardware and rebuilding it. Well, good to know. Good to know. OCD fucking sucks. I hate it a lot. Sent a message to you non to pro. I'm gonna click the OK button because I'm a hoe. Bitches get on my toes. Alright, hide this for just a moment. Now, the good thing about this is that this should be pretty easy to get working. I'm not even going to worry about finishing setting everything up. I'm just going to fucking get it installed, and I'll probably reboot. Once I have it in a functional state, I'll reboot to Windows. Just for the sake of having a decent stream, because this shit's pissing me off. I'm so sick of NVIDIA issues with Linux, man. Or if I just like, man, I want my Linux experience to be better than Windows, and when shit like what just happens, it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, it tried. Not really sure why it failed. Oh shit. Okay. Okay now. No, it was iGPU is totally disabled at the system level. That's why I'm trying to get this functioning. You know what I'll do? I'll do a little bit more research. Maybe we'll settle on something else. I don't know. Whatever it is, I need it to work with single GPU setup. Wow, this just works. Nuts. I'm trying to think of something that I know works smoothly with just the NVIDIA card. Trying to think of what would be a good candidate for that. I know that Ubuntu works fine. No. What is this? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, literally the only distro I can think of that I know ran fine with a single NVIDIA GPU was Ubuntu. Standard Ubuntu GNOME. And I guess anything's worth a shot, huh? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I just know that I need to get this shit working before whatever happens this coming week happens, because I'm not going to have time. I need reliable dual boot setup if I'm going to do what I need to do. And that's kind of why I'm becoming so damn frustrated about this shit. If it wasn't for the fact that they needed a Windows install to do their fucking schoolwork, it wouldn't even be a problem. I don't fucking know, man. As long as it fucking works, I don't care. I need it to work with a single fucking GPU system. Hey, Strawberry. Damn. Buddy. Dude. Got to chill. Yeah, very congratulations, Kitty. I wish that was the case for everybody else. Buddy. Because you're not supposed to go up there. You're not supposed to go up there, son. You're definitely not going to get up there now. Well, you might have. Oh. You're almost there. You were almost there. You messed it up. Because you're not supposed to climb it like that. Oh my gosh, this is so, man. He is. What was I doing last time I had this working? I don't remember what I was using. Maybe it's better now. Okay. Oh, this. Yes, son. No, Spider-Man made $2 billion. Holy shit. Yes. Congratulations. About to say fuck it and just give up on this shit, man. What are you doing, man? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to boot. No, this will be another situation. Fuck, man. Oh my god, this is so complicated, dude. I hate having a laptop sometimes. I really do. Oh, I'm still gonna think. Maybe. Display in Cosmic DE. We'll try one more fucking thing. For a live boot test. Specifically, live boot. Son, I don't know what to tell you. It's a video game. It's supposed to be hard. Nobody. I'm doing something right now, son. Son, you have no idea what all the stress I have on my shoulders because of stuff that's happening today. I love you, and how about I plug it up to the TV at some point soon, if we're even here. I don't fucking know. Okay, I need full NVIDIA integration. I need the ability to mirror display with no performance penalty. And I need something stable. These are the things that I need. And the issue with Ubuntu, now that I remember, is that since I only have a single NVIDIA card, it will only output through my NVIDIA GPU onto my fucking OBS capture, which is just a huge pain in the ass to install something like that. I fucking hate it. I like how sometimes Windows 11 will just lag for no reason. Isn't that cool? Yes, buddy. Hi, Rixie. Damn, late join tonight, buddy. Oh.
Put it up for later. I'll play.
Okay. Yeah, at this rate, nothing seems fucking stable on my system, man. I need that. I need a distribution that supports my NVIDIA card properly. I need one that allows me to mirror my display with no performance penalty. I like, Windows 11. This is working properly. It's literally the best implementation of screen mirroring that I've seen. I don't know, Ryan. You didn't run Nix till recently again, man. So I couldn't tell you. Watch that. Watch. Okay, I didn't catch it again. All right, that's what we're gonna test. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna test. I'm just gonna test. I promise. That's all I'm gonna do. And see if it works. And if it works good, then good. To know. It'll be a great fucking aspect. But yeah, I don't know. I fucking hate my life. Like literally, so fucking mad right now. You guys have no idea. I went ahead and told Stream Chat earlier, but we're being rando. The house we're living in is being sold, with absolutely no warning to us. So we've been given 5 days to figure out where the fuck to go, which is not enough time, and it sucks too. Because anyway, so I'm gonna try to stream as much as possible late at night when I'm up and I can't do anything else to try to raise money so we can afford a place to go. But that's what's going on. So if I seem a little bit off, or if I seem super frustrated or extra aggravated about stupid Linux shit, that is why. Can't do shit about it, man. Fucking pay rent here for fucking 6 years, and I just get fucked. Like, oh, whoops, sorry. By the way, it's so much more fucked up than that, dude. This is our family. We rent from the people that gave birth to my wife, and is the grandmother to all of my children. And we were told yesterday or Wednesday at this point, or Tuesday, oh, some fucking insurance person's coming to inspect the house to make sure that it can be insured. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. It's almost like we've had insurance on this house for 6 years and nobody's ever had to come inspect it. That's very strange. So then, my wife goes up there today and is told, and I quote, "Oh yeah, I lied about that. Sorry. It's actually somebody coming to make an offer on the house. And if he buys it, we're gonna take it. You gotta go somewhere else. Just letting you know, giving you a heads up." Her exact words: 5 fucking days to relocate 8 people. I'm very mad about it. That's all I'm saying. So I can't do anything during the day. I'm trying to figure shit out, but at nighttime, this is my time to talk to you guys while I still can. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to stream in my free time, try to make some money. Because I mean, if it actually happens Monday, which is looking like it probably will, then I'm gonna have to go fucking rent a hotel or something, and that's gonna cost a lot of money. So I'm gonna stream and shit until then. Try to make some dodo or whatever they call it, and see what happens. And I just ask that you guys keep us in your thoughts because this is stressing me the fuck out. I don't know what to do. And the alternative, by the way, is that my family gets split into pieces. My wife and some of my kids go somewhere. My other kids go to stay with my parents. I'm living out of my car, literally. That's what's going to happen if we can't figure it out. So we're going to try, but I won't be streaming from my car. I'll just put it that way. Not going to happen. So that's been my day. And honestly, I was thinking the same thing, Strawberry, message retracted, that it could potentially be illegal. That we haven't been given a certain amount of time because this is definitely my declared legal residency for so many years. But I don't have the money to fight something like that like they do. And they always said if we sell the house, we'll give you guys a chunk of the money so we can get moved in somewhere immediately, right? Because in a situation like that, you have to have enough money for down payment, all this other shit. Our money goes towards paying bills. So I don't have the money for a down payment. I could maybe afford a week in a hotel next Tuesday when I get paid, maybe. But now that's not the case. Now they're saying we don't get shit, basically, despite paying bills here too. But hey, whatever. People want to fuck over their family, that's fine. I've made the unanimous decision for the entirety of my family that we will have absolutely nothing to do with this woman after this. I think it's borderline evil what she's doing. And even if nothing happens, even if we're still here Monday, I'm still trying to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to live here anymore. Not even a little bit. We've got one of those big dumps. We're throwing away all the shit we don't need, and I'm gonna like try to slim down my possessions to just what I need, like my computer, TV, beds, all that shit, some toys and stuff that the kids have. And I'm just fucking with the first opportunity we get, hasta luego. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Display. Okay, wow, thank you very much. Okay. This is technically working. Ruh-roh. Okay, chat, let's do a test. How dog shit does this look? Holy fuck, why does it look like that? This is supposed to just work. Yes. I told you I would go up there in a little bit. Until then, just be good. Does that look okay, Chad, or does that look like shit? I can't actually tell from here. I think it's actually scaling my 1600p monitor into a small box. Here, get you some of these too for now. What's up? They're well crackers. Oh, also, last but not least, while I'm ranting, it's also gonna fuck up my kids' schooling and all sorts of other things. But hey, let me see if I can project this to full screen real quick and just see what it looks like. I mean, it's lookable. Oh, I'm so tired of your body. Yeah, I wanna do. Let me try. You know what? Maybe in a game it'll look fine, chat. Well, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Whatever. I'm just going to go for it. Seems to be working fine. Maybe I can customize it later. Do this real quick. Go hard like I am a fucker. I erase it, it's all but hurt. Everybody goes love her. Oh wow, oh yeah. Good night, 76. Hasta luego. Try Granny on the next one, man. Ah, sweet boy. We're gonna figure it all out, son, I promise. Thinking about playing some more Metal Hellsinger this morning too. My schedule's so fucked up. I'm trying to stay on a third shift schedule. I put in another application in their factory. We'll see what happens. If I end up going first shift, then I'll have to fix my schedule like that. But I guess if I'm sleeping in my car, I'll probably be up at all times a day. So that could be fun. I am so fucking horny. And I feel like so damn horny. Hey, you know what you can't say? Is that Pop! OS doesn't have like the best, quickest, I mean, in that way, the quickest install ever. Cool. I'm gonna make sure that this is the correct UEFI entry. Oh, I just saw your message. Okay, sorry, Try. Welcome. Nice to see you, man. I thought for some reason that you were Ryan Cesar. Rixie, I hope the stream is no longer frozen, buddy. Dude, I've been in top chat this entire time. Fuck my life. I wish you could see my chat, Rixie. You would have fucking said something immediately. Top chat. Top chat. Top chat. Honestly, kind of want to connect to their network on stream, but I'm not gonna. English. Fuck you. New Delhi. What are you, funny? You guys said you for some fucking funny business? Okay, I'm gonna turn this on for now. I just want you guys to see how terribly that makes Pop! OS run. But since I'm on a single monitor, that might not actually happen. I totally forgot. Welcome back, Rixie. Okay, so they do have that here. Okay, that's interesting. I'm so tired, I'm so cringy, and I'm so dead inside. Give it a potapacori. I know you guys can't see anything at the very moment. I do apologize. Honestly, my GPU. Oh yeah, that's. Damn, is the frosted glass effect really that intense? That's kind of nuts. Oh wait, this might actually work. It didn't. Dude, 2 FPS. Instantly usable. Okay, it's still bugged. Yeah, the leak has been fixed. At least it was last time I tested it. Hey, let's fucking start. Tell me, chat, is it unlookable? Can you deal with it looking like this? Because my main concern is that my computer experience is smooth. I can always, if I needed to, stream from a software or stream directly from the computer. I hope it doesn't get to that point. I haven't updated the system either. That might be worth doing. I will say this, Cosmic is smooth as fuck on a single display. There, we need it to be a little more gray. Dude. Everything else there looks good. Launcher, don't need that. Workspace, don't need that. App tray, minimize windows. That's fine. They finally fixed minimize windows, by the way. It took fucking forever. Oh, so if you're going to use Cosmic, and you want to use the frosted effect, please don't. It is detrimental to your computer's experience on this earth. Just saying. Yeah, this is totally smooth. So I can actually mirror my display in Cosmic and maintain full speed everything. Unlike in KDE, for whatever reason. The only problem is that you guys are going to have a slightly worse looking thing. But the good thing about this is that, like I said, I can stream directly from OBS if I have to. So if it ever becomes too much of an issue, just let me know. Go inside, I know that you and me are cold and hoes. Yeah, everyone's Gordy, Gordy, Gordy. Yeah, this is just, it's more of like a Linux limitation. Like, I could actually basically use both as separate displays entirely, technically speaking, even though I'm mirroring them in other DEs. Maybe there's a way in Cosmic to change that. As it stands, though, I'm going to have to resize this every time. Actually, I'm just going to copy this. Okay. So I could just, I could show that one instead of this one when I need to switch between Linux and Windows, which will save me the most amount of time. So we'll give ourselves 4 workspaces. We had Winmo, didn't we? And Kibu? What? Okay. Uh. Oh, that's cool that that's still there. Okay, edit. About. Long time no see, by the way, Azure. Beautiful. Okay. What is the point of even having that? We don't dual boot anymore? Yeah, I don't know what world you're living in, man. Unfortunately, that's still a thing people do with a capital D and a 0 because we're based here. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, that's funny. It still has the folder there. Haha, ha. Okay, let me look here. Is this smooth? Absolutely. Apex Legends. Okay. Yes, sir, Azure. Of course, always. Is NT? Oh, you know, I could just do it this way. I'm being a retard. Okay, I've got all of it right here. Let me just ls. Oh, oh, Sheeta. Oh, I hate typing on this MSI keyboard so fucking much, dude. Kernel modules disabled by default. So yeah, I'm still gonna do it just in case. Sudo mod probe NTSync in case we ever need it. I mean, it detects that the kernel module is there, but I'm going to do that regardless. Set it to launch with our system. Thank you very much. Paru's a no-go. I'm gonna have to chsh-s fish to get fish to be my default here, which is gonna suck. Oh, fuck you. Dude, I'm so used to using Arch at this point that switching back to a Debian Ubuntu-based system really fucking destroys me. That's not in the repos. Of course it's not. Yippee! Oh, son of a bitch. Whatever, dude. This will be the quickest shit ever. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Okay, need all that. S equals sudo apt update. Alias SS equals sudo apt upgrade dash Y. Alias SA, which does not stand for sexual assault anymore. We're taking it back. That stands for, in quotations, sudo apt auto dash remove. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's all. Yep. Okay. USR bin fishy. Okay. Source. Oh, but no. I forgot how to spell for a second. No viewers. Dot config. Fish. Config dot fish. Yeah, fastfish isn't installed. Yeah, that. Oh, why is Brave Origin not in here? Yeah. Oh. Fucking day. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck you also. That is not right. I did not mean to click that. Fuck you too. Right click. Add Brave search. Go back. Come back. Brave. Thank you. Okay. Do I need the nightly build? That's pure auto. This is a system about stability, okay? This is not a system about being on cutting edge software anymore. It's just not. Okay? We're gonna do it this way. And I just might. God, I wish I could type. Time to challenge myself. Enjoy the blurry text. Dude. Form, keep, course, about, thing, face, fill, begin, state, right, fuck. I've ran out of breath. I gotta catch up. Oh god, I can't type. Oh fuck you. Please don't do this to me. It but then in life, how give because. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It worked out. It worked out. I'm pretty happy with that result. I got 130 once. That was my crowning achievement as somebody that's dog shit typing. Okay, fast fetch, Ubuntu. Hey, imagine what it would be like if Pop 2604 was out. Would that be cool? It's Ubuntu? The base is, yes. But no, it's not Ubuntu itself. It's just the base. Kind of like the base of Ubuntu's Debian, but it's not Debian. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to hit the key twice. I'm so sorry. Oh, that looks fucked up. Okay, fast fetch dash dash jud dash config. Okay, nano home dot config fast fetch config dot jog. Beautiful. Okay, wait. NVIDIA SMI. We are at 595.84. You know what that means? Sudo apt install NVIDIA dash driver dash 610 open. If this doesn't work, I'm killing myself. No, in all actuality, the only reason it couldn't display properly is because it was not in a window that could conceivably display well. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, you know what? There, you happy? Gosh, it's not fair. None of it's fair. Jesus, Heaven, I love you very much for the delivery from this terrible, terrible evil. Let's totally never pray of it. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm not shy. I said it. I'm in picture. Red ducks quacking. What kernel am I on? Does anybody know? Did anybody catch that? Anybody? I could check, but that would be 7.0.11. So, despite the fact that it's based on an older base of Ubuntu instead of the new one, for literally no good reason other than the fact that the Cosmic team lied about when 26.04 was going to come out, it is in fact on the same kernel. We can now restart. Oh, well. That'll be better in just a moment. I'm not shy. I shared it. I'm in picture where you waking. I just burped. Again. Another one. Got a lot of shit coming out of my ass. L. Steven, that's my name, because I'm so fucking strange. Yep. Look at that. It looks so good. Yeah, I live up in the hood. Here in about 5 days, I will. Yep. Why the fuck did my workspace unpin? I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, misc. Question marks. I mean, singular. You know what? Fuck you guys. I don't even care. Whatever. I've been picturing you like I'm so. Alright, we're gonna make one here called Fat Packs also. Look at all these fucking categories, dude. Who the fuck gives a shit about any of this fucking shit? Can I? Bisc, 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 bisc. Okay, office. Goodbye. System, we'll keep that. Utilities, we'll keep that. Beautiful. I'm not shy. I shit it. I'm a picture and you make it. Wasn't this supposed to be blurred a little bit? You know what? I'm taking one for the team here. Okay, what about just... I immediately lose performance. Okay, that works. Yes. Okay, so we can have it on the system interface to kind of match our bar here. Okay, apparently not. I'm fucking retarded. Yes. Okay, so we just added it to certain things, just to kind of be a little bit consistent. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else indeed. Still smooth as butter. Smooth as my ass when I shave it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I love women. Yes, I do. Love women. Women are great. No, it's in my desk, son. You should know that. Why not, son? What you keep doing that for, boy? You keep doing that. You think you're funny, boy? Yeah, take your bottle, big white man. Man, shit. Man, what the fuck, man? No, son, I don't. Congratulations. Brave origin time. Because I am a horrid mime. I'm gonna get down with the line. I'm gonna get down with this guy. I'm gonna get down with his eye. Hit the app trade like I died. Proceed with origin for pre-analytics. I'll let them that up coming up minutes. Yeah, I'm going like I'm back in my seat. Like who unironically uses Firefox? Anybody? Anybody? Who unironically uses Facebook around here, matter of fact, huh? Get it? The dog shit service. Anyway, time to hide my screen. Bye bye. Oh, I fucking typed the wrong thing in. What, Firefox or Facebook? I agree about one of those. I'm not shy, I'm gay. What is Chromite? Why did you fucking make me mess up typing in my password? Oh yeah, Firefox is dog shit. You know why I don't like Firefox? Because they sat there and played the good guys, even though they were the bad guys. I am not shy. Hey, Mimi. Mimi. Mia. Mia. I need the phone for just a second, honey. Cumberland County 19-year-old arrested in charge of vehicular homicide, fatal 2025 Montana road crash. Okay, well, that guy's life is over. Hey, the PS5 disc petition has exceeded 300,000 signatures, guys. Think Sony cares? No. Oh, for Android. Hell yeah. I was thinking, I use Brave on Android, so. Well, I'm not shy. I said it. I'm addicted to the. Hey, you want to play on the Switch? The other Switch? The blue one? No, buddy, hold on. Can't do that right now, but you can play on this one if you want to. Yes, there is. Forever, block, save. Okay, let's open this bitch up. Okay, whatever. You know what? I don't actually need to use Lutra's system package anymore. Oh, well. I'm so tired, I said it. I've been ready. Yeah. Oh, I got to get upscale so I can see the very small details. Am I right, Rixie? Am I right? I'm about to crack up another energy drink, even though I might just drop the fuck dead on the ground. Dead corpse. Dead corpse. I will be a dead motherfucker. Yes, I will. Melons. Oh, I love melons. Big old titties. Okay. As you are, bitch. That went fucking hard. That went so fucking hard, bro. That went fucking hard. Come on, you gotta admit that was pretty good. Obi Gex, 100 Gex. All I know was that I got no freckles. Gotta eat the shit. Off the button, dude. Get on him. I gotta say, the fact that Cosmic shipped for the user repo is pretty based, guys. It's pretty based. Pretty based indeed. SNES. Yeah. Gotta have all my emulators for my illegally acquired video games, am I right? Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Ah! Call me, baby, call me, wow! Call me, baby, call me, wow! Now let's try something here. Hey, let's see if this actually works on here. I don't think it's going to. And if it doesn't, that's fine. I am totally stable right now, I swear. Thank you for fucking organizing shit in the worst fucking way possible, you dog shit. Remove. 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 Motherfucker. Add. 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 That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get it done, right there. Right there. That's exactly how. Go the way. Free download manager is fucking goated. You're absolutely right. I have 10 pennies if you want to fly to wherever I live from wherever you live as payment for your absolutely based awesome take. But only pennies. And for that, I'm sorry. We'll see if it works. I don't actually know. Maybe. It might work. I don't know yet. Okay, God, give me some slack. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Come on, baby. Fucking show me the money. So I can use a functional piece of software. Don't ask again. I fucking hate you for that. Preferences. Then I scroll down to the shit. Now let me see. Does it let me select the folder? I highly doubt it. Because this fucking app sucks dick sometimes. Now I got a mount directory. What terabyte ext for it? FBM. Yeah, it doesn't work because it fucking hates my guts. Want to kill myself every day, but I can't. Beautiful. We did it. Now, does it work with Brave? Well, let's quit it. Did you say an actual tragedy? Settings are not available for your free download manager version. Please update it. Can you not just work, dude? Well, this has been broken for fucking ever, dude. It's been broken forever. Go get it. It was probably your brother. He's thirsty. Maybe you could be nice and share. I'm not shy. I said it. I've been licking nuts. I'm breaking. Beep. No, it doesn't work. But you know what we could do? We could remove from Brave and take a poo. Anyway, 9/11. That's not coming out of the right speaker. Also, my sound applet just stopped working. Oh, that's funny.
My daddy. Gotta beat up the wrong one. My daddy.
Where is it? Why is it not here? What happened? Anyway, that's okay. You know why? Because Firecox is up in here. Firecox works perfectly fine with it. Thank you. I'm not sure. No, I don't want to make you my default browser. Fuck, you suck. Dude. I'm not shy. I said it. I like less than 100 gigs head.
My daddy. I know
Yes.
that's
Uh-huh. Yeah? Hell yeah. Good job, buddy. Oh, I bet you do know how to play it, son. You're doing so good. Hell yeah, buddy. Spectacular. You know what I just realized, chat? Is that if I can't output audio with my capture card, this is all for nothing. Do you understand? Let's hope that's not the case. Let's hope that's not the case. Oh, I love a lag. Lag is my favorite. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yes. 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 Oh. Oh, American Airlines is hiring. $42 an hour, apparently.
9/11.
Please. Can't handle this.
Remember what happened?
You're gonna make me throw up, okay? I don't
It
know,
was a
sir.
national tragedy.
Please. Please.
We're talking to a guy that had to walk through the blood. And
Thank you,
bones
whoever
since
viewed
9/11.
this, for not liking it.
Looking for my brother. He wasn't actually born yet.
I just got done watching School of Rock and talking about how it reminded me of looking at the sky while my grandmother's dying of breast cancer, and this is the fucking news I get. Just saying that they would
What, that
review
the
it and
Twin
get back to me,
Towers
but
fell?
we're not. Please. No more. Okay. Oh my god. You to Visa Pocket
Okay.
Proton to Steam.
Sam, now I asked you nicely
What the fuck does that mean?
not to do that.
Do what?
Stop talking.
Dude, I'm fucking like crying right now.
This is so stupid. Can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Such a good. Did that appear twice? Did I fuck up that edit too? Yep. Oh,
Why are you
okay,
laughing? I'm making a
retard.
mockery
Absolute
of the
fucking
man
idiot
grave.
whoever left that comment. Don't worry about it.
Look, I know how to fly
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know, buddy. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job. You're doing such a good job playing that video game that practically plays itself. Okay, real test. Does it have the new Cosmic System Monitor? Yes, it does. Oh, holy shit. Oh, this is such a good dude. The best system monitor ever, in my opinion. Look at how fucking beautiful it is. I'm not shy. I said it. I have a picture of you naked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's start pinning. Pin the app trade. Coming because I'm gay. I'll let them that I pin this one as well. Hey, Fat Packs. And Decreta 2. Go Fat Packs. That menu looks like shit. Fat Packs. And the fucker 2. Go to Mobile VPN to OBS Studio. Yep. Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it. Uh-huh. I don't know, son. You're absolutely right. Go ahead. Free download manager Flatpak does not work. But best of luck for you, buddy. I have the system package, the Debian package, specifically because it's the only version that works for me. Even a distro box. Hey, buddy, if you yank my Nintendo Switch 2 off the desk and I can't sell it for $5 sometime, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. Okay, son, I'm watching. No, most flat packs are totally fine. You're absolutely right. I mean, the Steam flat pack is literally just a version of Steam in a flat pack. So I would anticipate it would work. Congratulations, Mr. Genius. I guess your genius brain made you figure it out. It's never worked for me. It doesn't work with the extension, I mean, which is literally 99% of the reason free download manager is worth using. But if you could somehow get your extension to say, and I quote, that it says the opposite of incompatible with current extension or whatever that gay shit is, then, you know, bravo. You should post about it on Reddit, YouTube, post about it on Pornhub, every other major website. I'll be waiting for that day. There, good. Good job. Hell yeah, you fucking got him. Alright, Canary. Why did it move? Oh, it didn't. Okay. 1 second, Chita. Oh, I love Amina. Beautiful. Yes. Beep. 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 Anyway, so does the Flatpak free download work that extension, buddy, or is that a no-go? Please do tell me you've got good news. Please. Okay. What's it here? Oh, that's what you meant when you said it froze. Wow, that looks. I'll just leave it to the chat.
Son, how about it? You should do it. You should absolutely do it. Okay. Workspace 1, Workspace 2. I forgot to install this. Flatpak, install. Flat seal. Flat seal. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Buddy, I've listened to you a cajillion times. Let's see how light Cosmic is. Only using 1 gigabyte of VRAM, and that's with all these apps open. That's not bad. Buddy, I am not. Won't try now. Alright, we'll do a test here. I wonder if this will actually work. Disable settings. We'll come here. We'll come here. We'll come here. We'll choose that. We'll come here. We'll come here. We'll come here, I mean. Prefixes. We'll choose that. Granny Legacy doesn't work. Dog shit. That should just work. Advanced. Allow using Valve Proton builds. I understand. Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay, Proton Plus. All of the OBS and stuff? No, OBS is not. I'm capturing this computer via a totally separate machine. Which is why I had to mirror it. You know what I mean? Hey, what I'm saying, Ryan, is that it has quite literally never worked for me. You remember when it didn't work for you? Wasn't that cool? It's almost like shit like this just happens in Linux. I won't say what that's called, but Rixie knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm requesting screenshots and video evidence. I want to see exactly how you did it. I want to know every single ounce of your system specs, including your local IP address. I'd like to see, I don't know, maybe a picture of your beautiful smile, even though I'm sure it actually probably doesn't look that great. I'm just joshing. What? I never ever said that I was going to 2-player because you beat a monster in Metroid. Buddy, I don't like that game. I love you though. I take care of your ass every day, don't I? How about this? Mr. G, bro, you were talking about installing Free Download Manager weeks ago, so unless you quite literally just never did it, which would be why I made that assumption, then how the fuck am I supposed to know that, bro? You're the one that said you're going to install it. Just like a month ago, almost. Fucking procrastinating much? Damn. Not right now. Go ahead, buddy. I literally cannot help you with that. I have nothing to offer playing as a cat. Okay, what's next? Redistributables time. Sorry, I'm just brain rotted from using Windows for 5 minutes. Updated. Gucci made, Gucci made, Gucci made. Okay, what's next? I didn't say a couple months ago, Mr. Genius. First I said 3 weeks. Then I said a month ago. It was sometime in that time period, because I gave you a literal full-on description as to how you could install Free Download Manager with DistroBox. And you said you'd figure it out, and I guess you just now figured it out. But that's okay. Tease thrown. Yes. Buddy, hey. I'm being nice enough to let you do that, to play on that. I could be making you play on yours. So I need you to allow me to finish this stuff up. You understand? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Does Lutris detect my graphics card? It would be so funny if it didn't. Did I select Proton Catchy for that? Yes, I did. Thank you. Jesus. Desktop? Yes. Which is essentially just Vencord, but it's the pre-installed package version of Vencord with Discord called Desktop. Same thing. It never worked for you. That's crazy. It still doesn't work for me, Ryan. There you go. Literally just tested it. I just tested it even on this stream with the system package. Still didn't work. Does not work with any web browser other than Firefox for me for some fucking reason. Couldn't tell you why. Pretty gay, too. I hate using another browser for literally no fucking reason. Oh, doo-doo balls. I forgot. Yes, son, I said doo-doo balls. Because I'm trying to express my frustration. No, okay, Azure, here's why the extension is so good. Some websites basically hide actual download links until your browser's capturing the file, and the extension can intercept any download pop-up, making websites like Vim's Lair actually fun to use, because Vim's Lair will automatically cap your download speed, but if Free Download Manager's extension is there to hand the app the actual downloaded file versus you having to copy and paste a link, which doesn't work because the link isn't the real link until the file's being downloaded. You see what I'm saying? It can intercept it and allow you to bypass the bandwidth restrictions on Vim's Lair by 10 times. It's literally a 10x increase in speed. It's kind of nuts. Okay, Lutris. Yeah, the alternative is using the .dev with Firefox. That works. That works 100% of the time for everybody that I know that set it up. Whereas multiple other factors play into it not working at all. One, the AUR package of the past 3 builds doesn't work with any extension, including Firefox. The .deb through DistroBox or a native Ubuntu Debian install works perfectly fine with Firefox, but for some reason doesn't work with Brave. Free Download Manager in Windows works the best because it's as plug and play as possible. And the Flatpak doesn't work for me at all with the extension. Yes. 4. Why? What's wrong? Everybody knows that I ain't cringing corny. Everybody will lie. Also, you know something that's funny about the Flatpak for FDM is it was broken for a long time and then missing, and then they re-added it and it was still broken for a long time. Huh? He's just gonna take it right back off. I'll put one on him. Would you bid your company now? I think I'm having a manic meltdown, Kristen. Not as far as I know. But that 50 is going to help a lot. Because we're going to fucking, potentially, if all this shit happens, going to need it. I kind of hate your mom. I legitimately kind of, I don't hate anybody, but I'm starting to feel very nasty towards her. This is going to fuck me up for days, I'm just warning you. Elephant add-on never did anything for me. I'm aware of it, though. Doesn't like let you download videos or whatever. Fucking nasty. Okay, what am I doing here? On your oh yeah, that's the one thing I haven't done. I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna listen to that video in the background while I share this totally separately. Okay, I've almost got this set up, chat. So what I'm going to do is reboot into Windows so that I can spend the rest of my night not setting shit up, but actually playing something. So that's the intention. I'd like to play some actual games. And I'm not far enough into this. This is taking so long that I don't want to waste any more time. Okay, that video fucking sucks, dude.
I don't know. I don't know if Daddy has my game.
I don't even know what you mean, buddy.
Wait a minute. 10,000 years ago.
I've only had that thing for a couple months.
Problem.
Is that done? I gotta say, Cosmic has gotten rather smooth. It's the smoothest I've seen so far on this RTX 5060. In heaven tonight.
What now?
Okay. She is. Okay, real quick. I need to sign into something. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Motions on. In heck tonight. Oh, fuck you.
I got
If you raise your voice one more time, I don't care. Your mom's trying to sleep.
time.
It's not gonna fucking work, dude. Okay. Well, two more things that I will not remember to do later, but I'll do them now. Actually, I will try one thing you guys might find interesting. Silent Hill 1 PC. PC games, Poppy. See if this works. Okay, let's see. She shouldn't have. She's been up. I would hope she would have said something. Hi, buddy. Okay, we'll see if this works. It kept my settings. Oh. If this actually just works, I'll be very surprised. Nobody. Spaced Linux. Never heard of that. Okay. So the documentation to support the claim that this is in fact not functional seems to be totally correct. Okay. Cosmic comp's not memory leaking. VRM usage has gone down. Looks good. Yeah, it's exactly what I just did, Mr. Genius. Like I said, I already tested Cosmic a couple weeks ago and it didn't have the leak. Wrong button. Dude, anything Chrome-based loves to use shit tons of memory, so. Alright. Assuming I do stream today, I will be doing most of that, most likely in Linux. But since I've not really played anything tonight, we're going to try to save some time. Don't worry, guys, I love Linux too. This is going to be much quicker. I want to have some stuff on the stream, so. Well, I mean, once again, Ryan, I don't even know if the memory leak was for older NVIDIA cards anyway. It's totally possible that that was only 5000 series bugs. Thank you. I'm a big fan of the profile picture. And heck tonight. Alright, actual video games now. I do apologize. Cosmic works very well with screen mirroring on only an NVIDIA card. Not getting the lags or the seizes or the freezes that I was getting in KDE. There we go. I think we're good. And since Cosmic has been updated and is not dog shit anymore, hey, let's turn this down some. Let me know if it ends up being too low. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm fucking jigging with it. Yeah, well, when you don't have your Linux set up to play any video games, and you want to play video games, well, you do the next best thing. You play video games in different OS. Wrong Zing. Oh, what a name. I just spent 3 or 4 hours troubleshooting. I am totally okay with this. Also, I was going to have to use Windows anyway for Halo Campaign Evolved. Absolutely unplayable in Linux.
The island of having a good time.
Oh shit, he said it. He said it.
Buddies like to get totally wasted here, like all the time.
Look, I was planning on installing Pop 2604 when it came out anyway. I just didn't realize it was going to be delayed multiple months past when they said it was going to come out, okay? And the good thing about Cosmic, or Pop OS 2404, is that they do keep it up to date with modern standards. It still gets the latest NVIDIA driver in the Ubuntu repos. It still gets an up-to-date kernel. It still gets all the Cosmic updates the Arch package has. Like, Arch pulls in the same Cosmic package that is installed via the actual Pop OS. Pop OS has always been one of my top-tier distros. I've just been waiting for Cosmic to get fixed. I mean, fuck, man. 2604 is not out, and the only difference between that and 2404 is a couple minor things. Then, as long as I've got a good experience with my DE and no memory leak, I don't care. Yes, I'll put on Mickey Mouse. He's all over the damn place. And he keeps rolling over on his bottle. He keeps rolling over on his bottle. Buddy, I'm working on it. Damn. How to use Nix from another distro? Okay, here's what I know about that. The only other distros I've seen Nix being used in, funnily enough, was Garuda Linux. And they have a specific image for it. It's called Garuda Nix Subsystem. So I'm like only vaguely familiar with the fact that you can install Nix in another distro. It's kind of like using Gentoo in another distro. Like, I don't understand that. Tell me why that would be a good thing. Why would I want to install Gentoo in Pop! OS? Why would I want to install Nix into Pop! OS? Like, what would that do? What does that change? What does it take away? What does it add? Because I legitimately don't know. Like, I've always been of the opinion that if I wanted to use NixOS, I would just download NixOS, the ISO, and go from there. But since you mentioned it, and I now vaguely remember that that is a thing, I wouldn't mind, if you know, telling me what it's all about. Yeah, and Nix packages and the base system of NixOS and its immutable structure are two different things. I don't give a fuck about Nix packages. I care about the immutable aspect of NixOS itself. I fucking love immutable. I'm just not a big fan of Fedora immutable anymore. Ever since my Fatpaks broke, and DNF just doesn't host all the packages that I use. Like, that is one way Nix is far superior, is it has fucking everything. So I wouldn't need to rely on a Flatpak. You know what I mean? Because it would be in the Nix package base. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but just using Pop as an example because that's what I'm using.
This should be enough for a fire.
I wonder what that would actually do. Like, how would it just overwrite? I mean, it would overwrite the OS with Nix stuff, right? Or would it keep my DE? Would my wallpaper change? Like, what the fuck would it do? Would it change anything?
Yo, Kevin,
Would it make it immutable? Would it give it the same structure as traditional Nix OS?
there's your firewood. Wait, are you guys high?
Maybe.
Yeah, dude. Man, Pete always has the goods.
Have you ever tried it, Kevin?
Yeah, a couple of times. Damn, Kevin. I didn't know you're chill like
Oh,
that.
just a package manager.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I would just use regular Nix OS then.
Whoa, I think I'm feeling it.
I don't feel anything.
Yo, that smoke is coming out of her ass.
Take a hit.
Did I take a hit, guys?
I can't wait to see you high.
Yes, honey. Huh? Alaska? The cold place? Are you really asking me that? Yeah. So is Nashville. So is Chattanooga, the place we lived for 20 years of our life. But, honey, Alaska is a way far away place. Girl, if Alaska was that close, I would have done been there. No, we can't go to Alaska. One, we don't have clothing that would protect us from the terrible, terrible death syndrome of being too cold.
I need to be alone for a minute. Go ahead with the others.
Baby, it's not just cold. It's really fucking cold. Like, a different way of living cold. People drive with different tires cold. No, not necessarily.
Yo, Kevin.
Yeah,
check it
well,
out.
you might walk outside and slip on an ice cube or something. Why don't you slip on these nuts and make up for the other day? Oh, wait. That'd be so fucking cool if you just slipped on my nuts, literally. What do you got to do today? When I'm supposed to go to bed?
Yeah. Go get him, Kevin.
I'm already not looking forward to all that shit, Chris. I'm so anxious about it, you have no idea.
I have never been inside before.
It's not going to be a long process. You're just going to go there, talk to somebody, fill out a piece of paper, and come right back.
Why did he bring both?
Did you tell her you're doing that? Can you stop kicking shit around? Yeah, you shouldn't have told her that. Not that it'll make a difference to us getting it, but
I have never been inside before.
none of her business.
Get those cutters, bro. It's the green military backpack at the campfire. And leave my other stuff alone, okay? Get those cutters, bro. It's the green military backpack at the campfire. And leave my other stuff alone, okay?
Hey! What are you doing?
Stefan! We gotta break a lock with these.
I'll stay here.
Stop yelling, son. I see. Got to break a lock with these.
Oh, you found them? Nice.
Yeah, thanks. Now let me crack this thing open.
Yo, this basement is sick. We should totally sleep here tonight.
No way. Look at all this creepy stuff.
Ooh, check out this old diving suit. It's like the boss fight from Metal Man 2.
And what about this weird hole in the floor?
Yeah, dude.
I think I heard something move down there.
It's the thing beneath.
Dude, what are you talking about? It must be flowing water or something. This drain is probably connected to the lake. Hey, whatever. Let's light up another one.
Are we just going to smoke all night? I want to drink too.
Hey, don't worry, April. You can do both.
Hey, who wants to roll the next one?
No way. I always fuck it up.
I could try. Sure thing, Kevin.
Oh my gosh. Am I rolling a joint? It won't actually let me. Dude, you guys don't understand how bad these controls are. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Damn, that's the slowest animation ever, dude. I don't know. Get up, buddy. You're okay.
You rolled the joint, you take the first hit. Let me light it up for you.
How are you gonna drink it with the lid on it? Crazy.
Take a good puff, man.
Oh, I just did the entire thing.
That's what? Look. This was
Damn,
the
you're
first
here early.
chemical.
What?
I think she's not feeling well right now.
This is the third castle in Mario.
Cool, buddy. There, son.
Stephanie! Where is everyone else?
I'll make it.
Is everything okay?
This place is totally fucked.
It's alright.
We shouldn't be here. We're not alone.
Okay.
Relax. It's just the weed.
Just weed.
More! The Mario cat!
The weed didn't do shit.
Come on. Let me roll you another one.
Is this some social commentary on smoking weed? Oh my gosh. Wow, Rixie.
Stephanie?
Yeah, I know. It's never charged at this time.
Stephanie!
Please, son, stop raising your voice. I know.
Hey guys! Where were you?
A little private boat trip in the moonlight.
Yeah, Pete insisted.
Hey, come on.
It was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, whatever.
Damn.
DJ is gone.
He's probably wanking in the bushes or something. He has his little quirks sometimes. Man, I'm really hungry. Kevin, go find DJ. I'll cook something. Man, April, you're so hot. Man, April, you're so hot.
DJ is gone.
Good job, buddy.
I would have found them.
Damn.
Got you, Kevin.
Not funny, April.
Come on, don't be such a
You wanna blow me out here?
kill. There's nothing to be afraid of here. Not with you, Kevin.
Okay.
Look, I still have some booze left.
Okay.
Kevin, I love you.
Thanks, I guess.
Fine.
Come here, Kevin. You still have some weed, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's smoke. And then we can go skinny dipping together. Let's smoke. And then we can go skinny dipping together. Let's smoke. And then we can go skinny dipping together.
Take it.
Let's
fuck?
smoke.
Hey, who's there? Stephanie!
What, our lives? Yeah.
Oh God!
That our lives? Yeah.
April! Are you hurt? April!
The hell?
She's hurt!
What the?
April! April! You have to wake up! Okay, I'll go find Pete, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, shit like that can happen.
Pete? No.
Pete?
Pete? No.
Oh. Daddy, I need some fire. You can go.
Yes. Holy. That fucking sucked. What a terrible ending. Holy shit. Here, let's, what is this? Okay. What? Yeah, she was funny. I wish, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can beat this level at Halo real quick. Then I might play some more Middle Hellsinger. I had to add this game to Steam, the EXE, just to get a frame rate graph to work properly. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, the VRAM usage is so small in Windows comparatively. Okay, then. Yes, buddy. Because it doesn't work. It's not for the Switch 2 yet.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
Anyway, we're playing this at 1600p high settings, low DLSS, which would be performance. So we're rendering it at 720p and upscaling it to 1600p.
Why can't I play on this? I'm gonna watch.
Because it's not on the Switch 2. I don't know how much clearer I could be with you understanding. It's not in there. I also don't have Nintendo Switch Online. I'm not paying for it either. I don't have the money to waste. Shut up. Golly. Got butt bored. Worst place to be at a Halo game, in a small room.
The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of
God.
the prisoner
No
containment.
more. No. Stop it. Oh man, I'm so fucking anxious about this shit. There we go. Damn.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Yep. Oh damn, dude, so many. Fuck. Yeah, fortunately, pretty much every game has good frames and Windows on my laptop. Yes. Stop yelling my name. Really aggravating. Oh, he died instantly when I shot him in the back. Aye. Good Lord Almighty, I know, son. Congratulations. Dude, he just zoned me out of everybody and unloaded at me, dude.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Damn, look at all of them.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
Oh my gosh.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Stow the belly. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Buddy, I have looked 50 times. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Dude. Oh, this room is terrible.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Dude, I need fucking ammo, dude.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time
Yeah, but
Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
yeah, but I need some fucking ammo.
I'm hit!
Okay, whatever, dude. I do not have good ammo here. Or, good weapons. I wish they'd fucking follow me out. Yes. Hold on, buddy.
How about I do?
Cool, buddy.
Let me get my mom's Mario Kart one.
Maybe at some point she would, buddy. I don't know. Ah. Good Lord Almighty. There we go. What? Dude, I don't understand. Dude.
One less obstacle on the path. Heretic spotted. Holy light seeks you out.
Damn, fucking shoot it, bro. Come on, dude, the load screen. Shit, yeah, I just keep getting in these fucking terrible situations where I'm getting bored. Oh man. They just throw the fucking thing immediately and charge me. If he hits me, I'm dead no matter what.
Bye.
Oh. Damn. Oh, get my baby boy. That my baby boy. Yep, that is my baby boy. Yep, yep, that's just my baby boy.
Watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Okay. Whatever. Oh, stop, Riley. Just play the game. No, I let you play it. I let you do it a very certain way, and I'll enjoy it. Be happy. There we go.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
Daddy, I got 2 players. Got 2 players. Go play him.
Buddy, not right now.
What the?
I said no. Said no means no. I'm not gonna say it 1,000 more times.
I pressed it.
Can you die, please? Buddy, what? What now? Did it happen again? Yeah, it did. He just can't. We can't buy those no more, Kristen. Yes. I bought it years ago to play with your mother, and then she only played through a little bit of it with me. Never finished it. I downloaded it, son, on the Switch store. There. Holy shit, what a mission. Get away from that, son. Hey, let's see what the next mission looks like. What, son? Because it's not your system. Not your games. I don't care. I got like 30 games on there. A bunch of which you like. Still pretty good. All things considered, the hardware requirements for this fucking game. I don't care. I've got a lot. What I said. Great place to take a break from that game. Am I right? Holy shit, dude! I hate those fucking enemies with a burning passion. Oh, let's see what the other game we got in here is. I don't care. I don't care. Did you ask? Oh, you did not. Just don't understand what I've done to deserve you guys never listening. Don't care. I don't care. Damn, it's slow as fuck. I don't know why, but it's like a duck who got ran over by a truck and got busted up. Gosh, the doodle up. Everybody, what to do? The good bod he, the hust bod me. An honorary Vietnamese something. But please spare me, I don't know why either. That day Madame suddenly invited some random faux vendor from nowhere and he completely trashed our paradise. I've heard more than enough of that already. But what do you want to hear then, boss? Tell me how your group operates. But boss, please calm down. Our paradise operates on a hierarchy based on masks designed by Madame. Guests who attend are called officers. They are issued their own masks and invitation tickets. As for guys like us who just run errands and serve the guests, we only wear face masks to hide our faces. The director is the manager of the entire paradise, holding the absolute highest power. Only Madame passes this mask. But currently, Madame is on the run. Nobody knows where she is. They already know that. Keep going. Yes, sir. Finally, there are the actors, reserved for the commander serving directly under Madame. This part is a bit complicated. What about it? But because it seems there is more than one actor. The lead actor is Big Brother. Oh, hell yeah. Big Brother is the one who appears the most by Madame's side, directly giving orders to us. Big Brother is ruthless and never shows mercy to those who refuse to submit. Currently, it seems Big Brother is hiding out together with Madame. The second one is the supporting actor. I don't know anything about this person. The only thing I heard was that this person died before I joined. There's another figure called the understudy actor. I don't know anything about this one either. But because that person has never showed up, nobody knows if this person is a man or a woman, alive or dead, and nobody dares to bring it up either because it seems to be a sensitive topic. I only caught wind of a few rumors like this person is Madame's secret advisor, commanding from behind the scenes, or was already eliminated by Big Brother long ago. Maybe this person never even existed in the first place. That's everything I know, sir. Please spare me. I see. Well, we've gone through a lot of trouble to get here. My men will arrange a place for you to rest. Thank you so much, boss. At the bottom of the Dedong River. Huh? What a deficit. Guess I have to head back to Myanmar for a while. But is there a way to cut my losses a bit? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you don't. Like you just don't listen. No, let it go. Yo, bro, you awake? That was quite a wild night, wasn't it? You doing okay? Need me to run you through the tutorial from the beginning? Alright, but to make it convenient, instead of me teaching you, you be the one asking me questions. Hostile, you know? Sidewalk, mind me, is super simple to make. Just Serve the customers fast. Just stuff everything you see in front of you into the banh mi and you're good. That's true. Yes, buddy, I know.
Hold on.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hold on.
Okay. We met a banh mi? Oh, hell yeah. That's funny. There's like a little effect when you pee somewhere else. I did it, didn't I? Gosh.
What the heck?
This is so stupid. Chili sauce. Butter.
Oh, look at that's my
Did I not do it right? Dude, I don't understand. It's like it's broken or something. Y'all gotta go to school soon. Why do you keep taking your diaper off, Chester? Stop it. Stop taking it off. Please, please spare me. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. It's not even 6:30. Why? Okay, well, if you're going to go to that other place anyway, what does it matter? Yep, sure thing, Rixie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Honey, that's my chair. I need it. Good night, bro. This game fucking sucks. Buddy, you gotta watch out, son. Baby, you stole my seat. My baby. His diapers would keep busting. Scoot. Yes. Kristen, I will take them and I will go get gas, okay? So you can go without having to worry about it. I meant take the. I'll walk them to the bus stop, come back, and go get gas. I don't see a reason to do that. And to get used to walking with them anyway. Huh? Will you stop? Does Mia know how to get to her class? No more yelling. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Golly. Time for school, son. Where's my remote at? Well, maybe you can play it later. Where's my other Switch controller? Thank you. Chester, come here. Now. Chester. Get down here. Okay, I don't even know what the hell happened. Hey chat, I am going to go ahead and just kill it for now. Maybe I'll go live again in a little bit, but if not, definitely later today. I do thank you guys for being here and apologize. Hope you have